That is quite the feature indeed. This is Him Vash, Messy Trusts, Barrage. Well, Twitch, if you guys are doing well. Yeah, that will definitely be one of those moments where you just go, I'm gonna go play something else. I don't blame you at all for that. Cause whoops. Don't blame me at all for that. Was Waldrich? Yeah, dropping 26 for a support gym. Oh, you bought the yeah, you bought the fancy thing. Oh man, yeah. I was on trying to test if I could use Trinity and stuff like that. I probably can. I just need to tweak some stuff. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. I was trying to scour through and like, because you know people have been talking about how amazing crafting is and stuff like that, and I was going through like a bunch of videos and guides and stuff like that for like how to make my crossbow. Yeah, pretty much there's no way to make it. There's no deterministic way or no easy way outside of just RNGing to hope I get an elemental crossbow. So, yep, I switched off. It's just a shit bow. So now I'm on crossbows. Firing some dragonfire rounds. Making things very toasty. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bow. I guess I'm gonna click on it with a regal and see what happens. Or something. The divines. I mean, even then, I honestly don't know if there is any way besides like starting from scratch over and over again. Recombo. I don't have bases. I have one base. You're cooked in the next week, are you? Everything decided to update at the same time. Recognized drops one of the best. JRPG. Surprise triple patch. Wow, damn. Activity across the board. Good time to be a gotcha enjoyer. Yeah, well, the perfect bow is like, I don't know. I guess that one's easier to make. I just don't see any way you make an elemental like thing. But I mean, maybe there's something about the system I'm not fully understanding, which is completely possible. I just don't see how I make an elemental bow, crossbow. Deep Rock came at 1.0. Hell yeah. Yeah, Hades is coming out to 1.0. Bunch of stuff's coming out. Bunch of things are happening. What's the next Black Lagoon chapter? A year out. Ow. Yeah, I need to figure something out. R jumps University Bridge. Nice. I'd reward you never. What's a photo cheese? What? Okay. Yep. He just sent it. All right then. Cops are like, well, shit. Yeah, they're like, you can do that? I mean, yeah. Probably a stolen car, maybe. That milk add-in commander scene is quite in the event. Yes, it's definitely something. I did give up on the bow. I might need to get Crow. Ah, yes. Stolen. Makes sense. Just trying to get away. They stole the Declaration of Independence and are on the scene to flee. Makes sense, makes sense. It did an excellent job of being a shit unique, yes. It's shit in all the right facets. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to make an elemental crossbow for this guy. In one way or shape or form. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to buy one. I saw some guy talking about bugs in his teeth? What the hell? Alright then. Drink an entire tub of kombucha. Right, Vash, yeah. Pressure couldn't isolate and accuracy desecrate the block T1 flats via perfect exalt or chaos span or to 2 T1. Well, the problem is that it's a bow. You have to start over and over again even with the desecrate block on the accuracy, but I mean I guess you can, yeah. Because homogeneous will give you everything on a bow, so you're not guaranteed the elemental stuff. You can get anything besides, well, you can get accuracy. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it that way. As groups. But yeah, I would have to, I'd have to get the crit on there. So, I guess I need to start from there. Which is, I don't know how to do that. Divines, well, I got plenty of time. I'm not re-rolling. So... new build. We are... same Infernalist. We just use a crossbow. Because, well, we one-shot everything. Right, yeah, there's not a lot of drops. That is true. There is not a lot that drops in this game. It's pretty, basic in that regard. I don't know. I was thinking about it when I was, testing if I could use resonance here. I'm kind of just playing this now like it is Vampire Survivors. Just log in, kill some things, do some stuff. Don't really think about it. There's not enough depth to really worry about it in terms of it being anything besides just Vampire Survivors, so... crit, please. Thank you. So that's how I'm gonna treat it. Which works for me. I don't know what's on the menu. I got keys for some stuff, and then... check out maybe Hades, and... oh wait, I need to go do that Abyssal Depths. Ask the waiter. What do you recommend? But yeah, who knows? I haven't thought that far yet. And Hades, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I have an enjoyable time with this if I just treat it as not being an action RPG. Bollocks Pit comes out the 15th. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll definitely play that. That was a lot of fun. What are the optimization memes? They have definitely been some optimizations. Right, exactly, yeah. I could just work on this guy until fucking Path of Exile 1 if I wanted to. Quite literally make him perfect and just one-shot everything. Playing a private league? I really don't want to play a private league. I want fresh hot economy. Treat it like a third Torchlight. Honestly, between the two, Torchlight would be probably more enjoyable. even grinding Torchlight. Yeah, no, it's not just like it's not just that. It's just like I just want new stuff. It's not about the size or the economy technically. When I'm done with a PO 1 league, I'm just done with a PO 1 league. I mean, I've said it all the time, yeah. Currently, I think that Torchlight Infinite is a better game than Path of Exile 2. That's well, I actually do think that.
Go then. Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
So that's nothing.
Go.
Nothing super fancy about that. Ow. That was my knee. Flick Shock Rogues. Why did I close that browser? I always forget to open a browser and keep it open. Oh, weird. Okay. Like positioning shots and then doing combat based off of that? Huh. Gunbound but roguelite. Alright. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't know if it's mine, but Epoch or Poe 2, they're about the same. Oh, I remember this one. This was linked a while ago, the one that's like just tech. Oh no, this was in one of the games cons or something, I think. Yeah, the one that's like made of ASCII. Yeah, this hurts my eyes. It's very cool looking, but it hurts my eyes. Okay, how much is like the fancy regal? I have eggs. I want regal. 18. Yeah, because I'd have to get the crit, which sucks. Gives you Fury vibes. Huh. Okay. Oh, it is 3D, like full on like movement 3D. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah. I'm seeing the sort of Fury style to it. That's kind of cool. I can add that. That looks pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? I mean, maybe if it Twitch. Yeah. I should on Discord. Better. Okay. Billiards. You really can't make anything a roguelike. Okay. Rock and Slay. I think I saw emails for that a while back. Wandering Sword. Yeah, that one I think you linked, right? Yeah, you linked this. I saw this. This looks like super in depth, but also kind of old at this point. More Wuxia. I do check Discord. You know, I may not respond to anything, but I check it. I have played a lot of weird ass games. Okay, so getting an exceptional with it is probably out of the question then. This would cost me... So this is a chance of fracturing that. How many Blackfire bows can I find? Okay, so that's literally all of them. Okay. So this is the only one that's 81 or higher. And that's already a pretty good roll. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab it. Just so I can fracture it and be sad.
Sure thing.
I've got this one which isn't high enough item level, and this one which is. I could cull it down a little bit, but that's annulment orbs, right? Those cost money.
Who sent you?
The damage difference. It's just consistency.
For Doriani.
Yes?
Realistically. Twice the cost. Yeah, I mean, it has more DPS. Oh wait, no. Yeah, since it's still there. Oh, I mean, they do the same DPS then. Same DPS, but just 8% consistency. I mean, yeah, maybe I don't need to go for it. Yeah, these are all fizz, fizz, fizz. Fizz. They all have fizz. Fossil Crafton's goated. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't want fizz. Like, I can use it, but I'd like to have cold and lightning on it. If it's cold lightning and fizz, it'd be okay. Is there one of those? Cold. Yeah, it's a lot of fizzes. For Trinity, yeah. Fizz and one element. Yeah. I'm working on stuff that's like specifically for me. 55 divines. Yeah. Like I said, it's fine. Like I'm just doing this because it gives me something to do on this character. Like it's not being done for good reasons.
Can I help?
Not being done. Oh, you can't suffix. You can't regal on a suffix. This is Anderson. 8% includes. Oh damn! Holy shit! Yeah, you got like all of it. The best chest you've ever had. Fuck yeah! Yeah, that's a good combination of things. Yeah, okay. So I just regal it. Okay. Monster catching roguelike. Oh, okay. Alright. Land a T1 critical strike chance. Oh. Well, it's bricked. Cool. Leech. I mean, yeah, it's just bricked. I don't know what to do now. Fire, cold, crit, 6, lightning. Yeah, I think this is the search I had earlier. I saw this one. Yeah. Yeah, it could be this. But, you know. Gotta change some stuff around. Just gotta change some stuff around then. Wait. I should use the omen that adds 2 for that click.
What's new?
Well, I don't know. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people be like, this is harvest levels of crafting. Like, no, it's not. It's good for certain things. It's very good for certain things, I'm sure. But it sure as shit ain't harvest. Anyone who's under the impression that this is harvest crafting is
Let's see if there are any takers.
very much wrong. For some things, it's very strong, yes. See, wow, that is awful. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can do with this then. Yeah, relatively speaking. In that regard, it is. P3 crit, lost the wed. Yeah, it's not worth doing that. Call lightning. That's not bad. Yeah, this one could work. That one's also not bad. You could re-desecrate it over and over again, but yeah, that's probably the best. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna store that back there for now. Though I have no currency at the moment, so I gotta get some of that first. Okay, and this one I can sell because I'm not gonna use it. It's too low item level to bother with.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Okay, those won't sell. Those won't sell.
Yes.
What do you think? Good fortune.
Yeah, I guess in a weird way, it's like, it's also, for this game right now, very different depending on, like, what you're working on. Because if you're working on a build that gets usage out of all those, like, fancy things, and you can, you know, use all the layers and such, then yeah, you're gonna have a different feeling for the game. But, like, for me, especially this thing, I'm just like, yeah, none of that crafting shit helps me. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Which is not as good. Not bad, but it is one of those things where you'll have a very different idea of how the game feels. It did, yeah. And that's what I'm saying, like, for me, Torchlight Infinite's ability just, like, to work on something and then have it improve and improve and improve and see your character, like, get more powerful does feel good. Here, none of that exists.
Waste of my time.
Very interesting cost, yeah. Dead ends are bad, yes. Because, like, yeah, sure, I could make my bow, or my crossbow that I need, but, yeah, the amount of divines required to even start the process of going back and forth on it, well, I'd already have to be rich to make the bow. And there's no way for me to go get that. So I don't know, it's just weird. There's just no, like I said, I just play this game now, like, I made the video on it previously, but now I really agree with it now. It's like, I just play this game as Vampire Survivors. It really is just nothing more than playing Vampire Survivors. Is the people's trash? Yeah. But I don't even know how like, what can I go farm on this to, like, make bank? Bo did not make the cut. Bo is shit. Right, exactly, Cutthroat. There's no, you know... Yeah, sure, I don't need it. I already one-shot a T15 boss, but... It's a progression thing. It's a thing that's like, I want to work on it. It gives me something to do on the character.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I want to play the game. I don't want to profit craft, but like, is there even a juiced mechanic I could do on this build? It not being a meta build? Like, could I actually do something? The bow 1000 crit multi firestorm, 1000 crit multi firestorm, because that was like funny. The bow was just sad and a waste of my time. Sanctum. Yeah, I couldn't do breach or ritual. No, there's no way. Logbooks. Logbooks, huh? Let's go exploring. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just walking around, killing stuff. But like, I don't know. I don't know how. Like I said, I don't really know how to make currency in this game. Like by playing the game. I know Agrium does it, but I don't know what Agrium does. I know how to do it in PO 1. I don't know how to do it here. Yeah, exactly. I just go do things that can get me lucky. Get Watcher's Eyes, do bosses, do, you know, all that stuff. Sell scarabs, sell things I don't use.
Death is my power to wield.
I just don't know how to do that in VO 2. Because there's not... I don't know. There's not that much stuff. Yeah, keep Katarina on board. Get unveiled orbs from Katarina. Sell those for 12 dong a piece. Like, I know how to do it in PO 1. But here I'm just like, what do I do? How do I make money playing this game? How the hell do I, like, make currency? Especially at my speed. Yeah, as I'm saying, like, this is the build. This is my speed. I mean, I don't know what to do. And there's no speeding this up, because, you know, this is just the speed it goes at. Deadeye looks slower than me. Or make very little currency. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the whole sense of progress in Path of Exile 2 is just kind of shit. Yeah, you just want to go fast.
Another corpse to serve me.
You just want to go fast. That's fine. I'll just click on things. Yeah, exactly. It's like I can't really like yeah, I can one-shot anything right now. But that doesn't really do anything for me. That doesn't really do anything for me at the moment. Which is not very useful. I don't know. I just play this game so differently than it's like currently needed to be played. I feel so fucking like shoehorned into playing the correct meta way. Right, Lime, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna play the shoehorned meta way, because fuck that shit. I want to do stupid stuff, but I'm also fully aware of that. Doing this is not the right way to do it. Right, exactly, yeah. We just don't have the ability to do out and go and be fine. The amount you like the extended requirement is way higher. Reroll Sork.
You there, local, come here.
Lessons to do too. Yeah, Merc was all about the Dory's stuff. 12 dongs, damn. 12 dongery doos. Do. Essentially a lime, yeah. It does feel like that. A whole lot of walking backwards right now. Iron dragon dicks? You know it. They're spicy. Just popping around.
Death, take you.
Yeah, I just have single target. Is essentially what I'm doing right now. The way that Incinerate shot works is if you're like in the face of something and you pull the trigger, you hit it as one single shot, all 10 shots. So it just becomes one giant crit. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, Ignite is kind of weird in POTO. This is just what it is. Yeah, I mean you can, yeah, you 100%. Like you can Uber DPS in PO 1 as well with Ignite. It has actual potential to be both. Straight up. Yeah. Here it's just like, it's just purely single target. 'Cause everything else is just doing this over and over again.
I will put you down.
I should min-max this character just so that I can make a video showcasing this same mapping with like fucking giga crafted out gear. And be like, yep, this is the game. This is what we do. We walk around backwards. And we take a couple shots per pack. You know, about 200 divines invested in gear here. And it's, yeah, true. It is peak for some people. Arc Ignite. Maybe.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, true. Make a build of the week video of this thing. This will really get the people in. Do-do-do. I'm onto something. Wait, who's onto something? They submit enough shit. Oh man. Submit Fairgrave's bow. Submit fire crossbows. Submit pure firestorm. I'm like, wait a second. Something's going wrong here. I mean, the funny thing is, I really don't think I can make my clear any better. I don't actually fathom a way that I could improve the clear of this guy. He has 2 different skills. But, like, what crossbow skill would make me clear better? Like, this is already the ignite skill for crossbows. I tried galvanic shards. I don't ignite with it. Like, even if you try to improve this, I don't think you can. Mouth of planet. Sloth? Detonate gas arrows? But then I have to put gas arrows down. That slows my clear. I'm pretty sure. I can try it, but I'm pretty sure that's gonna slow my clear. Because I can't put any investment into grenades.
Come, entertain me.
What the fuck is going on? His health bar disappeared and he didn't die. Okay. What? What? Oh my god, Okay. So he's... yeah. Okay. He's putting down, like, icy thorn shit? Where does he go? Where does he disappear to? Oh, Molten Blast? Yeah, no, that's not Crossbow. For the love of God, please reload. Thank you. Okay. That's a tank? I think so, yeah. Hysteria's money. Ugh. 1.5. I'll take it. Alright. Put the curse down. Crit. Meow. Not bad.
Go on. Speak. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Same damage as Ferrograves. Yeah, except it happens instantly. Rather than over 8 seconds. Slight difference there.
Go.
Guachik treasure. Carry on.
Collect more otherworldly
8 seconds is pure fucking cinema. Sure is. Yeah. In 8 seconds. Oh, that's where they go. Okay.
Can I help? $362. 56 is 56 1.2 divines. Yeah, about, give or take. $60. 59. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
No one needs the other one. Okay. What makes it, movement speed for boots, crit bonus for gloves. But yeah, no, it's... I legitimately don't think there is any skill I could, like, equip that would actually be... Mostly the boots. Deny it lightning arrow. Unlimited hit. Yeah, I can't use that bow. Sadly. Yeah, no, there really, it just isn't anything. Like... No, there's no improving Ignite Clear. Just, this is it. This is Ignite Clear at its finest. There's no improving it. Alchemist? Nope, we got snipers though. Piece of better. Guess we'll see. Like, another one of those things where I'd love to give this to Jonathan, being like, tell me more. What is the plan here? Please and thank you. Because I just don't understand it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd have to be a different build, which, once again, I don't want to be a different build. I want to be the build I am. So it's like, I don't know. It just feels weird to like see them discuss all these ideas and stuff about the game, and then when you actually play the game the way they're discussing it, it's just not there. Yeah, no, I mean, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm not comparing it to anybody else's in terms of like my own enjoyment. I'm comparing it in terms of like, if this is if you know, this needs work. Like, some, you know. It should not be that an Ignite build is this weird to just function. I mean, honestly, the clear would be instantly solved if Ignite Prolift just worked like Ignite Prolift in Poe, where it just prolifts. Where you don't have to hit multiple things and they just all get ignited. That's all it would take. I'm also so tired of walking backwards. I swear, that is the most annoying part of this game. Just every fucking mob pack. Walk forwards, walk backwards, walk forwards, walk backwards. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think I'll ever have the defense to like take a hit, so it's always walking backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. I walk up, see the pack of mobs, walk backwards away from the mobs, rinse and repeat. Unless you're in stock. Even then. I just don't think, like, I don't know. I just don't think there's a way.
Another corpse to serve me.
Like, the play style is just so fucking bizarre on this. There's nothing more to it. There's just not enough tools to make something like this feel good. Well, hold on. Let's see if I can get some int in my gear real quick. Let me try Blasphemy. How much do I need Blasphemy-wise? 103 int. I need 40 more int. There we go. Placed everything I had with int. It does feel really fucking weird. Agreed. I'll have the int for that.
Hail. Let's see if there are any takers.
$50, okay. 29 area. Joker gonna touch. There you go. Alright. Let's see if this feels any better. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's not high enough fucking level to curse things. Oh my god.
Speak.
Another strategy.
Sounds like fun. Oh yeah. Alright, I guess Time of Need is coming out. I just don't understand. I straight up do not understand the sheer stupidity of some of these choices. Because it has it is so unbelievably oppressive is to make a build fucking work in this game currently. Like anything you think that could improve your build instantly becomes no. No, you can't. You're not allowed to use that. I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. Oh no, no, I'm fully aware that Po2 currently hates it. Trust me. I am fucking aware of that.
What's new?
But like, even then, realistically,
All right, your order is registered.
like, what I'm trying to do right now is not even that fucking, like, wildly crazy to attempt to do. I'm just trying to make an Ignite crossbow build clear something. This is just standard fucking Ignite. Like, I'm not even trying to be fancy. Which is what's baffling me.
What's new?
I'm just trying to make Ignite work. Gonna play the game my way? I fucking am, man.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, I just want an Ignite build that I can play as Ignite. Now I don't have enough decks, 'cause fuck you.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
That's, I don't know. No Ignite for me. I feel it. I feel it in my loins. Fork. I haven't tried fork on it yet. I can try that in a second. Oh man. Why does that not affect my tooltip? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't understand. I have no way of knowing if this is even works then. Sure, fair enough. Yeah, it could just also not work. I'm so bad. Just 5 spirit. It's not supposed to be like insane, but yeah, I mean that could just not work. Okay. Alright. Do you now affect things? Please? Alright, you do. How much do you slow stuff down? 43%? Well, that helped a lot. Mm-hmm.
Stupid coat.
Well, it's helping a little bit. Never mind. It wasn't helping at all. I'm just trying to make Ignite Crossbows work. Why is this so hard? Why is this so fucking hard?
Death, take you. Alright, at least on white mobs, the Temp Chains is helping a little bit now. Doesn't help with clear at all, but... at least I'm not getting bum rushed as hard. Not done to white mobs. Not done to white mobs that rush me. I'm still done to normal white mobs. Like that. No. They're free. They're from coming calamity. Waste of my time. None can oppose me.
are coming. Nope, Herald of Fire does not proc if it dies by Ignite. It's only overkill. There's no overkill with Ignite. Oh yeah, I was supposed to try Fork. Let me try. I'll grab Pearson Fork. This is my tree currently. I ain't doing shit on the tree. The tree ain't doing shit. Annoying 50%. Okay, that does not seem to have changed much, if anything. Okay, so not Fork. Let's try Pierce. Mm-hmm. Maybe? Maybe Pierce is helping? Not very well. Maybe. kind of helping. It's a bit better. Armor Frost? Yeah. Welcome to Ignite. And realistically, even here, I'm not killing them with Ignite. Well, I sort of am. I'm mostly killing them with the damage. Which once again goes to needing the crit bow.
None can oppose me.
Because I need to crit as often as I can. Yeah, I guess Pierce works. It's a bit better. Doesn't feel as ass. The Fairgray's bow with this. The Fairgray's bow is actually useless. Like, it's no, I'm not even joking. It's legitimately useless. There is no reason for Spectral Flyers to be on a mob, because in the 8 seconds that Spectral Flyer is on a mob, you can kill the mob with a normal Ignite. Like, that bow is actually a waste of design time in its current state. So, whatever they plan to do with Spectral Fire, they gotta redo that. Doesn't it prolif itself? Yeah, it prolifs, but the explosion has to kill something for it to prolif from the explosion. So you have to do enough damage with the explosion to kill something, to have the explosion then prolif the Spectral Fire, which then has to ramp up and do damage. Like, it literally is two things that are delayed. It's useless. It is straight up useless to use that bow. I mean, yeah, basically about, yeah. Like, I had the bow on here for all the ways up till level 80, and I attack with their current crossbow and tap to trigger the train reaction. Right, but I could just attack with my crossbow and just kill the mob. Because the chain reaction from the first explosion doesn't keep reacting. It's just one explosion. And then if you're not equipped with the bow, you're not putting Spectral Fire on the next mob. So there's no reason to offhand the bow and switch between the two. And then the second problem is that to do that, you would have to wait 1.5 seconds on every mob pack to kill it, if you're not speccing into reduced duration alongside the bow with a weapon swap. Yeah, it's like, it's just bad. Like, it's just straight up bad. You could just equip a crossbow like I did here and instantly kill everything.
Return to nothing.
Man, now I really wish I could wear two versions of the same bolt. Fuck, that's so stupid. Why is that a rule now? Wait, no, wait. You can't wear two versions. Wait, where can you wear two versions? Can you wear two versions in a skill but not out of a skill? No, I can't remember. Two versions of the same active skill. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's some weird caveats to it. Cast on Ignite. Yeah. No, I was just hoping so I could have like one clear in one single target incinerate shot. 'Cause I want 2 versions of this fucking Dragonfire round. That would make things like way better. It would make me press 2 buttons. GGG, think of the power. Let me equip 2 bolts of the same type, please.
Death, take you.
No duplicates and active single summon. Okay. Damn. Well, never mind. Got a gym swap. A slumped explosive shot? Maybe.
I will unmake you.
Yeah, I don't know. This is just so fucking awfully designed. It's sad. Oh, so very sad.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Of course.
He lowered it down to 1 annulment orb.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. Let's see if this is better for me. Since he lowered it down. It's not perfect, but it's pretty dang good.
You definitely want that one, right?
Permafrost, Permafrost. Which one's Permafrost? Permafrost bolts? No, yeah. Yeah, I need the magnitudes of cold from this thing, sadly. Okay, it's definitely more damage.
Have an order?
I want gain as extra. Random. 55. No. I'm staying Ignite. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not switching off Ignite. I'm sticking with this. I'm gonna show the world the true power of Ignite. And lose my mind in the process.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, what does this take my crit down to? 3-3. 3-1. But 538 crit multi. Okay. It's better. It's an upgrade.
Yes?
Yeah, how bad it is right now. This is fire, cold, lightning, crit, crit bonus, 6 attack. I mean, it's about as good as I'm gonna get until I get my perfect bow. I forgot what I bought this for.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay, the pen on there is bad right now, but I'm just gonna replace it with lightning, I guess. Is my perfect bow? This, but T1'd, essentially. This is my, like, essentially the perfect one, but same thing, but T1s. That guy just happened to discount his down. A perfect one I don't believe exists. This one's closer. I just bought it for an annul. The guy that originally had it for 3 divines listed it for 1 annul, so I just bought it. Not impossible to craft. I think it's impossible to craft. But if it is possible, I'm more than happy to hear someone tell me how to do it. But I don't think, well, impossible within a budget of not infinite. Yeah. It's not deterministically possible. It's RNG possible, but yeah, that's a different story. Triple flat or wed. Both work. Flat gain does not work now. Can't make the essence bow. True. I'll run out of bases. This is fine. This will do me well enough for now. It's not the amount of crit I would like to have, but oh well. Close enough. It's a bit faster, yeah. What I wouldn't give to be able to turn off, targeting. Like, I want to shoot where my crossbow, like, my cursor is, but it does not let me do that. Keeps aiming, like, off-center and shit, which is really annoying. It locks on to where a mob is and shit like that. Alright, cool. And there was a... See the wallpapers? No. Yeah, well, the attack speed is only so beneficial for me as a result of, me having... That's cool. Me having, to reload between bolts. Those are some high-res fucking photos. Many arms. Cool. But realistically, it's not even like I need that much attack speed. It is Ignite after all. Using Last Lament. If I want 1000 critical strike multiplier, yes. It is necessary. But I don't know. I don't know how much damage like does the last lament have. Piercing is working. Yeah, it's helping. Though it does mean I need like almost a perfect bow to make this work, which is kind of scary. That's a lunar. I keep wanting to say Lumiere now for you. There's a fucking Expedition 33. It's decent damage. That's 5 base crit. Yeah, 5 base crit won't work then. And realistically, yeah, I don't need to spam. I just need to ignite. Soxon's consuming life? Fuck yeah. Yeah. It's the one where it's like you go, you know, life can't move and stuff like that. It's the one that everyone's like jonesing over because they can run around at full Mach 2. Okay, once I get the runes in. Alright, this gave me enough damage that I'm proccing my heralds now, which is good. Go with the approved ascendancy, yep. Problem is I just don't have enough crit now. I'm surprised my crit's still so low, given the fact that I'm everything into crit. It's still 31. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not DPS. I need the actual hit to be massive. That's why I'm wearing this. This has no attack speed on it. It just has a fuck ton of damage on it. It is an Ignite build after all. Yeah. No, that's fine. This works. So now that that guy lowered his crossbow from 3 divine to 1 and all, I'll take it. I'll just slap in the double gain as extras into it and. I don't even know what that was. Okay, we'll go from there. Well, the bow works. I still have a lot to go on the rest of my gear. Damage is getting better. But, yeah, all the rest of my pieces need a massive overhaul. Now that I know that I need... Look at the stats I require for this thing. 78 strength, 137 dex, which needs to actually go higher. 140 intelligence, which also needs to go higher. This is fucking insanity. Astromentus build. If I didn't need the pluses on my amulet, I fucking would get an Astromentus at this point. I need all stats. Straight up. It's fucking crazy. Explosion. I think it was when the other guy spawned, he slammed, and I got hit by that. Because I was kind of looking at my screen when it happened. I saw him lift his arms up and then hit the ground. I think he slammed me and killed me. Dude, these fucking blobs are so annoying. I don't want to deal with them. Why does it always do that when you open the fucking thing? Oh yeah, so something explodes there. So walk up. Yeah, that snake is twisting its tail and does an explosion that kills me. I get hit by 2 things at once of some kind. I don't know what those are. Alright. How strong is last one which makes bolts rain numb stop? No clue.
Death, take you.
This is getting better. It's insane the level of gearing required to make this get better, but it's getting better. Is there a deterministic way to craft the armor modifier for armor helps elemental resistances? Does anyone know? Or am I gonna be buying those? Because I bought one last night for dirt cheap, but I want it on other pieces. I'm not sure how difficult that is to get. Pure strength bases, yeah. Isn't too crazy. Well, the more stuff I need on it, I guess the price goes up. That's the only defense on suffixes? Okay. Yeah, I need a bunch more strength as well. That's what I was just looking at.
None can oppose me.
Because it's the only defense I can get on this thing. No, my body armor doesn't change. It's a helmet. I bought a helmet last night, but I'd like it on boots and maybe my glove if I can afford a glove with stuff on it. A decent prefix in the image should do the trick. Okay. So maybe doable. Yeah. Maybe I can buy bases that I can add stuff to. I don't know. Great combo. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll see. Yeah, I want life on them.
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the fourth moon. My love.
Okay. Yep, crits are massive. Because I bought this. I bought that. But I'm gonna need. I would have liked more armor on it. But like life resistances, armor applies to elemental. And then I need to get stats again. I think the next thing I need to buy is either my rings or my amulet. I need so much stats now because of this fucking needing to put in Temp Chains.
Yeah.
Freedom of faith. Is that worth anything? Nope. Check the one divine. Stun. Movement speed. Yeah. That is a good one. 108 strength though. This is 4. What the hell do I get chaos resist? Do I buy it? I could buy it. The Giga rings you've been making. I probably can't beat that. I should buy it. I should buy it.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Anthe's double perfect chaos has double exalt to finish. I think check more. I don't need stun, no. I mean, it may help. More resistances would be better. But like, what did I put in my pub? I mean, it's essentially what's in my pub sans the chaos resist. It's got more life than what I put in my pub as well. Like, it is actually better than what I have in the plan. Drop. Strength 314. It's way lower life though. Lower life comes with strength. Like it's half the life. I mean, I don't mind the stun threshold. I mean, it is something that's getting me comboed. Combo can. Okay, I'll wait on it then. Yeah, I do need to figure out what piece I work on next, because my crossbow ain't changing for a bit.
These are our supply. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
My crossbow won't be changing for a bit. Crossbow. Future M2X. We're currently working on permanent skin transfers. This will allow you to create permanent skin transfers of any base type or unique item, which will then be accessible in your cosmetics inventory, so you can mix and match unique base items, microtransfer. Oh wow, interesting. Huh. I guess because of how like nice the gearing looks, they're gonna make it so you can like snapshot something like this. Cool. Alright, I got like way too many crossbow searches. Where did I just buy the one I used? Is it this one? Okay. Just gonna delete all these. Because the chances of me replacing my current one are pretty nuts. Okay. So yeah, like gloves. The problem with gloves is I would want flat damage on them, which is annoying. Gloves are probably the ones that have the least amount of like actual armor value on them, because the flat damage would be great. I mean, true, yeah. But the problem is I now have 50 intelligence as part of my fucking holes, so yeah, I need to fix that as well. That's honestly not a bad glove. But I'm not gonna get the attack modifier on there. I mean, I could try to get the attack modifier by desecrating it for convert instead of int. Oh, it's because I need blasphemy. This needs 137. This needs 137. Sniper's Mark and Blasphemy combined are what's fucking me up. But I do have excess res, so. It converts the gear. It doesn't convert the gems. Is there a world where this one becomes... If I desecrate this one, get accuracy on it, but I can't, well, I guess I could homogenize it. There's a world where I could build that one into what I'm looking for. There is a world where that could work. Because this is the one piece that's not really going to have armor on it. Because, yeah, damage would be what I'd be going for. Yeah, let me buy that.
Have an order? Let's see if
It's
there are
only
any
4
takers.
chaos. And it's not bad for what it is.
Oh, nice choice.
So then I would do...
What's new?
What's the Omen 4 re-rolling called? Omen. Desecrate. 40x or something? I think so, yeah. Chaos res 68. Is it expensive? Which one is it? 63. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, no, not Omen of the Light. 675, yeah, no. There's water. Not a bad boot for what it cost. It really isn't. I think it's fine, yeah. If I can get the stats to wear it, it's probably not a bad boot. Attributes on rings. Yeah, probably. Okay, fuck it. It's a divine. I'm gonna spend it.
Oh, nice choice.
Try to make this thing a little bit thicker. Alright, so... And then this thing... Oh, I don't have the currency. Well, I do.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Omen, Desecrate, Echoes. Does the bug still exist with those where you can like activate it afterwards so you don't have to use it if you don't want to? Bug fixed? Okay, so you have to use it first.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What am I looking for? Damage. Probably. It's gonna be hard to beat what I'm wearing right now. But damage would be nice. True. It may not be as useful anymore. Huh. That's a good point. Maybe I need to think about it that way. Yeah. Cause then it could have been armor gloves, actually. If it was pure armor gloves, that could have been like a lot of power. Hmm. Armor stacker. No, cause I'm not going that far. I'm not like gonna be able to stack that much. Fuck it. Let's see what we got. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. But either way, it's gonna be a good piece. I think. Increase maintenance. I probably can't spare a suffix. Well, not right now. I need chaos resist, fire resist. Those don't work. Oh. Forces only work on weapon or some bullshit. What? Oh. Weapon or jewelry, weapon or jewelry. Yeah, it's weapon or jewelry, right? Huh. Because of course. Remember guys, this is just like harvest crafting. Alright, now I gotta go find this guy. Where is he? I think it was at the bottom of the screen last time, right? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Why they would do it. Sure.
Abyssal spore, still fresh. How delightful.
Okay. Out of my way. I got places to go.
Another corpse to serve me.
Damn, aim up the fucking ramp there, game. There we go.
Sealed with something foul. Whatever's waiting below. It'll have to wait a while longer. This land.
Okay. Come on.
Ooh. I like.
Alright, there we go. And then pop this thing. Put this in here. And damage, please. Wow, those are some bad damage rolls. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I re-roll that. Accuracy. Yeah, alright, reroll. Come on, higher damage modifier. Okay. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's a bit better, I guess. Alright, fuck it.
Dragged from
Sure.
the depths and into my hands.
And I guess I just smash it with an exalt and see what happens. Kind of higher damage. Higher accuracy rolls for the win. Well, I'll wait till I get a better thing. That breaks my blasphemy and also means I have way too much of a resist. Alright, so now stats. Fire, fire. All three of my pieces got fire resist on them. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna narrow down what I can wear. Great. Valve for extra sockets. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, well. I guess my amulet's the first thing I gotta do. See if I can get myself like... Wow, okay, +3 amulets are not happening. Let's try +2. I see. I see. Maybe it is the ring. Hmm. Yeah, I just remembered all of a sudden, like, yeah, nulls are fucked off again. Let's try, like, what do I have on mine right now? I got 103, nothing else, with some decks. I need stats then. Stats and res. Strength. Cold +2. I mean, all attributes would be huge in that regard then. Because of how much I need stats. Because it's one suffix that carries like everything. Erupted, no. That's gonna be... very expensive. Okay, well let's try it on a ring then. Can you get all attributes on rings? No. No, you can't. So it'd have to be on attributes. Well, this is gonna be fun. Waited some, yeah. Not fire resist. Attributes. Well, I don't think there's. I don't. Oh, there is, but it's a much lower roll. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that low of a roll though, because that's like super low. Given it's you can get so high on the amulet. I mean, the amulet is then way better for the attribute roll. If I can afford it. Because an all attribute on the amulet, it's like 1 line for 60 stats. Which is huge. This doesn't exist, does it? Well, it does. Hmm. Hold on, let me look at the amulets again. Because... yeah. What am I looking for? So it's not going to be that yet. 90 of that, and then all attributes. Like, how bad were these? There's 38 with all attributes. 23, 24, it's T1. Okay. So yeah, that's 60 attributes in total on 1 line for a 20. Hmm. Can I get... actually... can I get something with... get something with just this? Hmm. Yeah, they're all fill on the stuff and the prefixes. Which makes sense. In that case, let me try without that and go for life and see if there's an open suffix available. Yeah, pretty much all of them are gonna be completed. And I guess having a stat on it isn't the, like, double attributes isn't the worst idea either. Because I could always just use the rest of my gear for the rest of my resistances. I do have a bunch of holes left over after that. So maybe life and double stats would be the play. Yeah, basically. You just slap everything with exalts anyway. So like something like that's not like the worst case scenario. Armor, life, bunch of stats. And they start going expensive. Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Global defenses, that also works. Just in essence, yeah. Well, it would be me buying something that I just click on then at that point and see what I get. But these are pretty expensive just to buy and click on. I mean, this one's not horrible here, this one. 21 attributes plus 2. Beta resist. Yeah, it's a 1 in 3. That's my life. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of these. Not a lot of fucking options. Not a lot of fucking options. What are you? I mean, the one I'm wearing right now is crap. It's set in 2027. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I have somewhat of an idea for what would be the goal then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the amulet next, because otherwise I just can't wear anything. I need the stats from the amulet to be able to put my gear on.
Insolent wretch!
4 hours to find 1 divine. Yep. Sounds about right. Dial down the excitement. Once again, what I wouldn't give for a game to be like, oh, that's the type of amulet you're looking for? Go farm this zone. Go farm this zone. Maybe put these specific mob types on there. Give them this benefit. And you'll find one. That would be so cool. I would love a game like that. I do love Vigima games. They're very fun. The last Epoch? Not so much. Epoch still relies on its crafting system. It does, like... You know what I'm saying? Like... The mobs themselves aren't dropping the specific item. Mobs kind of like drop you the steps of an item. You can, yeah, you can influence it in some way. But not what I'm looking for. More so like, you know, in this regard, like I would go run content that has a bunch of projectile attackers because they drop plus amulets to projectiles. I would then increase the life of those things, as that would then generate amulets that have more life on them, and I would give them increased overall stats because that makes them drop all attributes. You know, that kind of thing where it's like you could go farm something that is basically, you know, you craft per kill, and you have a chance of dropping something relatively close to what you're looking for. But you're making the content harder to kind of get that. Yeah, it's you know, economy once again gets in the way of an actual interesting game design. I get it. Would just be nice to be like, ah, I need that amulet. Let me go farm out this area for 2 or 3 hours and I'll probably get one. And if not a perfect one, at least one that's okay. Here it's like, let me go farm up something to get a divine so I can buy it off the market. Diablo. Okay, well, now I just need a divine to drop so I can get an amulet. I mean, yeah, you just farm whatever's most constant. I don't know, I'd like to see things drop. I'd like to see items that are, like, usable rares and stuff drop for me. I would like the loot on the ground to be exciting. That isn't just, I found currency. But that's what Path of Exile is, so it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I guess once I cleanse this corruption altar, I'll just kill all the cleansed stuff around it and go to the next corruption altar and do it again. That's probably gonna be the best way to do it.
Death, take you.
200 plus rarity. Yeah. Yeah, rarity is a very annoying stat. Doesn't affect currency. Yeah. A heavy belt. Okay. Just chance orb myself a headhunter. Then I can afford my build. Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm gonna sell it. Like I said, right now I'd want that amulet so I can wear the rest of my stuff and start hopefully getting some more defense into this thing. A man wielding crossbow. If you could shoot the way I'm pointing my cursor, that would be great. Not to the right of the thing. Why does it do that? Why do you shoot to the right of where you're aiming? It's such a fucking stupid thing. Is that one of those animation things again? Fuck the MF farm. Agreed. I'd love to see what this game would look like without rarity. That'd be fucking fantastic. B. Yeah, I am definitely seeing right now. No, well, no, this is the game balanced around there being rarity. I didn't make an MF color, right. I didn't use it much, but I made one, just to see. And chilled ground is a choice. Yeah, I mean that's definitely true. It's like the less stats you need, the better off you are because you can fit in rarity. In my case, I like need every fucking line for getting enough attributes to wear my gear and getting all the other stuff into the build that's required, so yep. You got enough space for it, so why not? Why not use it? Ow. It is insane if you think about the crossbow, the speed of this thing clearing and then that fucking build of the week video. Holy shit, I'm just like laughing at how slowly I'm just walking through, right clicking on mobs as they slowly appear. Meanwhile, man's over there fucking supersonic speed, holding right click down, flying through the map. What's my damage with just Pierce on a boss? Do I need to switch out on 15s? I probably don't. I can't even really make a guide for this build.
Too soon.
Oh, he's got a fucking, like, safety thing where you can't do too much damage to him. I was like, that doesn't look like a crit ignite on my part. That's because it wasn't. He had a safety bracket.
Impudent undead.
This is the source of corruption in this region.
I was like, I should one-shot that.
In any case.
But I don't. Because he's not letting me. What the hell am I putting points into? I don't want to do Wisp. Wisps suck. I like the essences, they're just stupid. And tablet effect. Yeah, in your regard you can, yeah. I guess more rares? Duplicate rares, more rares. Grab this node for... Does this node even matter? The essence type selector. If it's just about corrupting shit, I don't think it matters realistically, right? You just want a lot and you want to press the corruption button on it. Rares? Management not bad for 1 point. I'm just gonna grab more rares, I guess. Fuck it. I don't really care about anything else, so... More rares.
Keep valuable.
No, I'd only 4 mod. I don't go 5 or 6.
Speed.
Spicy. Yeah, probably too much for me, to be honest. I would be surprised if I can do them at the moment. In that regard. $35. Okay. So what are these going for? 31, 31, 32, 31, 32, 31. Okay.
Seems like a good deal.
I can always sell my other guy's stuff, actually. It's not like I'm gonna use my Firestorm character at all. Just list all their shit for sale. Buy this guy's shit from that.
Quickly, gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
But, eh. Okay, so that cleansed this whole area. So what do we got? Cleansed pack, cleansed pack. Mountain greed. Waste stone effect, cleansed. Gold. There's a big rarity booster one there. Less quantity, more cleansed. Okay. Let's do whatever I found, I guess. Do whatever the fuck I find. Do content, get rewards.
Follow the river to nowhere.
Brainless sheep!
Death is my power to wield.
Ma'am, you wield a shotgun. I guess that's wielding death in a certain way, but not in the way that you're inferring. Oh, so 31 sold it instantly. No, I'll take it. Okay, from Abyss, I probably want to try Prolif. Let's see. As most of the stuff wants to stand still anyway. It's on Delphi. What in the fuck is going on? Uh-huh. Speaking of on-death effects. And I'm stuck. Very balanced. Very reasonable. I should have expected the giant nova of the corpse explosions spawning from the ground randomly.
Another corpse to serve me.
Why would I not have thought that would be the case? God, this place hurts a lot. Oh. Oh, those little red things. Right, I forgot. I'm supposed to have a magnifying glass sticking out of my fucking ear so I can see the little red things when the screen is filled with bullshit. Fuck me! Max? Yeah. Bex has been working with Archon for doing their community stuff. She is yeah, the three team extraction PvP action RPG thing. First time hearing about it. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but maybe. I'll test it on the weekend. Yeah, it is available this weekend, so I guess we'll see. He's gonna try it. Yeah. We'll see. The problem with that is like balancing that shit's gonna be just a nightmare in my opinion. Because, like, how do you... I don't know. If it's an action RPG that's an extraction shooter, it has to be, like, extremely balanced. And yeah, you need players. So, I don't know, it could be fun. But, we'll have to see. Also, I really don't want to play a team game. Meta shake up every week? Yeah, true. Balanced action RPG? Nope. Yeah, they are a pretty small niche. But hey, even the people that made the also successful Wolcen are getting in on it, and they're gonna make themselves an extraction PvP action RPG. So yeah, it'll be fine.
Death, take you.
Good single player game with extraction loop. There was a game about ducks. That was kind of that. I enjoyed that a little bit. Yeah, Tarkov is a fairly big game. The thing is, like, shooter extraction games are a lot easier to balance, realistically, than, the opposite. Pizza crust? Because it's like, it's a very limited thing to balance. But the moment you have like action RPG synergies, like either Either it's complex enough that if every run feels different, or it's not complex enough and then no one plays it. So, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Raise military build, yeah.
Death is my power to wield.
I mean, that is what it would boil down to. At some a certain point, is just, you know. My single target is crazy, even in clear set. So was theirs, though. Fucking hell. I really wish you could build, like, defenses in this game. Oh.
How useful.
You can build blue life. Yep. It's just like the amount of work it takes for me to get this build to function just doesn't leave me with the option to actually then put in defense. That's just how bad of a state Ignite is in right now. The 6% block. Yeah, I saw a thread about like Kriparian's newest video on talking about how life is like not as good as you know, the state of Path of Exile 2 as it is, and then he mentioned how bad life is in comparison to blue life, and how armor is only good because of the insane level of gear that people are getting. And then there was a Reddit thread about it. And most people in that thread were like, no, armor's just fine. I have 80k armor. I feel fine. I'm like, right, you have 80k of something. I hope you fucking feel fine. It was one of those moments where like, well, duh. But it's like, people really just don't get it. They're like, yeah, I know, I got 6,000 life as a blood mage. I'm fine. It's like, well, yeah, you have 6,000 life as a blood mage. I hope you're fine. My ass has got 1,600. I can't get any more. It's like, well, I wasted that entire good side there. I don't know. I'd love to give Jonathan this build and be like, here, pilot this. Tell me how it feels to play. Tell me how this feels to play. Because I can tell you right now, it does not feel good to play. Once I get all the rest of my gear on, maybe it'll feel a little bit better, but at the moment, you do not want to be piloting this build. You have to be truly a masochist to pilot this thing. Yep, damage is fine. Tank is just, ugh. Fire lighting arrow. Yeah. No. Pilot this. Pilot the thing I'm playing right now. In the current state of the game. Just a basic Ignite crossbow build. And tell me that this is somehow working as intended. Because if this is the intended experience, we better start seeing some fucking nerfs coming in for everything that is not this experience. Because, oh boy, let me tell you, there's a bit of a difference out there in the Wild West. Some builds are doing a bit more than what this is doing. Man, I would love, it's never gonna happen. I would love to see, however, what would happen if they actually did nerf the game to this speed and this playstyle. Where this is what everyone was doing. Oh my god. People would fucking riot. Absolute riot for... Well, at least the most enjoyable in terms of tank ratio. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. If this was the general feeling of the game, I mean, maybe that's why they keep letting, like, things slip through the cracks, and not nerf everything, is because that way, you know, there's the go play the meta thing, and people don't freak the fuck out because this is what the rest of the game looks like. Maybe it's a strategic goal to make sure they don't nerf everything. That's one all again? Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do there? That was a pack of white mobs. There is nothing here besides shocked ground as a damage modifier. I walked up to a pack of skeletons and died before I could do anything, with them being temp changed at 43%.
Skill issue.
That is a skill issue. Oh my god. Like, come on. I should not be dying to this shit. There's, like, what am I supposed to do? Right, you're using Reaper Cross? Yeah, I just use Wanderer because I just like the pogo. Use what works for you. I'm gonna try to get enough of this elemental shit, but right now, yeah, I just need to get enough currency to buy amulets to be able to put on the stuff to wear the thing, so... Well, I'll say this, the 25% reduction of attribute requirements at least made this build doable. If this was still Last League's attribute requirements, I couldn't even have done this build. So, cool, I guess. Movement in the right direction. Build is done? No, this build ain't done.
Death is my
As in, like, you know. I could not actually equip what I'm equipped with right now. I could not wear the... Because all these stats would be 25% higher. Like, if that was the case, there'd be no way I could be here. I could, like, not actually be equipped. No, just maybe. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm just like, yeah, I legitimately couldn't be wearing this stuff to even attempt to make this work. It was better every patch. Well, no, like I said, like I said, I don't think the gameplay improved at all between these two patches. There was no significant change to the gameplay. I think it's the same gameplay that it has been from 0.1, so, like, in that regard, no, the game hasn't progressed at all. And that's just the reality of it. More lighting experience. Cause I mean, like, I don't think they've really made any changes to the actual, like, feeling of combat since 0.1 came out, as far as I know. Like, they've changed mobs, but, like, the actual, like, feel of combat in any sort of capacity hasn't really improved or been changed, negative or positively. It's still the same combat the game came out with. How many builds than every league? Yeah, it's like, realistically, it really has not changed. Like, I don't think I could point to a single thing that has been changed.
This is all we have.
Right?
As
Like,
expected. Time is of the essence.
I'm trying to think of a patch note that would have changed the combat feel in any way. Spectres? I guess, yeah, minions would probably be the ones that have, like, the most because of their AI changes and, like, the way that they behave, the way their despawn and respawn work. Getting more specters to change, like, different elements, maybe. Like, I guess they have combat changes in that regard. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta open my door. It's warm in here. Yeah. No, I got no problem with minions. Not at all. If people enjoy minions, enjoy minions. But yeah, like the combat feel of other things. I'm trying to think. This is pretty much how it would have been to play crossbows back then as it is now. So
Squish, squish.
that I don't think is. You still need to put temp chains if you don't want the mobs running at your face at Mach 2, and you're pretty much doing. There's no more other activity in the combat other than walk up, see mob walk backwards. Spears change anything? Not really. I mean, they put in the parry system, but it's just unusable, so it doesn't really matter. The combat flow of parry is useless. Yeah, like the raised shield stuff is completely pointless. Like like I've said, if they want those things to be worthwhile, then mobs have to move way slower and combat time has to be way longer. I just don't see a world where anyone cares about any of that stuff when you can just one-shot everything. Like, if the rare can be killed without raising your shield, why do you raise your shield? You don't. Like, it just doesn't matter. So I don't know. The names. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's a whole lot of I don't know with this game. I don't know. 2025. Yep. Very much the case.
None can oppose me.
Limited power.
The hunt begins! Oi, it's getting away!
I will feast on your soul.
Sharp, that beast is marked. Don't lose focus.
Death, take you.
Well, at least it doesn't take a whole lot of concentration to play this. That's kind of fun. You get to think about all sorts of different things. And talk to your chat. Maybe even put a show on the other monitor. Anything besides photo. Like I said, it really is. If you could stand in the center and just have the mob slowly like going towards you, it would just be Vampire Survivors. Like it straight up plays like Vampire Survivors. There is no real difference in any monster on the screen from the other monsters. They could all just be JPEGs waddling towards you, and it would be the exact same game. It is popular, yes. A Sparky killer for some reason. Yay. Yeah, I'm just walking around, killing stuff. That's all I'm doing. If I die, whatever. If I don't die, whatever. If something loot drops wise, alright, cool. Like,
Not bad.
you just gotta play it like Vampire Survivors. Just
Another corpse to
don't worry about it. Don't think about it. There's nothing for you to think about. Just click on things and see if they die. If you walk up and something kills you, it just kills you. Don't worry about it. There was nothing you could do. Just go ahead and ignore that. Because the reality is, in a lot of these situations, there really isn't much you can do. You know, if your character just can't be built in a way that's tanks shit, well, that's it. That's all there is to it.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Basically, every loot also that drops is, I assume, gonna be worthless.
Find more breach remnants.
Other than, you know, making chance orbs. Name of the year endorsement. You fucking know it. Yeah, there's a couple things here and there that can drop. True. It's not all completely unseen items.
Let's see if there are any takers. I guess it's worth that.
Okay.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
Okay. Alright, so I ran out of decks by doing that.
Plans.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
And that made me run out of int. Okay. Because of how much I had int-wise. So can't switch to it yet. So I'll take this off and that off. The rest of my gear has to cover this. Okay. So double lightning rings with an int roll. Chaos. And then damage and life. Okay, so let's see. Doesn't exist. There is only one. I see. So... Okay. Hmm. Anti-mods and non-kind of skewed mods. Yeah. Well, I had to. I lowered this down a lot, so. Try 25. Fire damage to attacks. Chaos resist. Lightning. Life. All resist. Not the worst case scenario for that one. Because that covers off. Breach has empty suffix. Hit res or attributes. Either one could work. Res or attributes on that one could be viable.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it doesn't work with the
All right. Your order is
catalyst,
requested.
but weighted sum. Dex. Strength. Int. All 3. 1, 1, 1, 1. Eight results. Cold damage, life, and lightning resist, chaos resist. That's a good one for me. Life, cold, lightning, chaos, lightning. That's 60 lightning in one ring, which is what I need. Plus 20 quality, yeah. Well, I need to sell something because I need money. I don't have anything that sells. Have anything in, what do you do? No. 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 Hmm. Bunch of crap ones. Boss XP. Boss drop. XP. Delirium. I don't think I have any fancy ones in here. Okay, stone. Percent XP. Something like that. 6 quantity. It's boss. Ah, okay. So it has to be over here. Gold. Waste stones. Worth a check. Okay. Gold. Waste stones, rare chest, 3. 3. Additional rare chest, right? Increased rare monsters quantity. XP. Six quantity. 7 quantity. Essence. Is it? That's funny. Needs to be played manually. Ah. Rare monsters deferring. Oh, wasn't that the good one for ritual? Reroll additional time. That one's good. Is 10 10 10 a manual play? Holy shit. Two divine. Wait, what? Really? Oh shit. Wait. I can buy my rings? Allow. Oh, if it has quad. In your maps. Oh? 165? Yeah, it's better divine. And then magic monsters? Was it Carib? Oh, because I did instant buyout in person, and the first ones were all insta person. 190 for magic. I got a pretty high rolled magic. I don't know. Okay, so like 170 it should sell pretty quickly.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What else do I have? Breaches spawn additional rare monsters, 8% increase XP. Oh really? Wow. From Thorns Tactician? Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's try the other ones. I mean, if that's the way that I have to fucking make this build function, then we're about to fucking start rolling some tablets. Increased quantity of items found in your maps, and this is what, 6? About 14. Okay. But, oh no, this is on a boss one. This may not matter. Yeah. Oh, someone bought a 13 one right away. Oh no, 35. Okay.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, alright. And then this one is plundering. $25. Yeah, you gotta do the hammer quest. 7. $45. Contain essence. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. $85? Wait, did I do the last one as delirium? I don't remember.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I am definitely looking at this going, wait a second. Why don't I just do this? This is way faster than mapping. Nothing. No, you can't. The window opens up right away. Combat everything in that cell. I mean, yeah, I kind of get it. Cause like, this shit, if it sells even relatively close to what I'm getting right now, it's kind of fucking stupid, to be honest. A trade macro, true. Okay, well, I can't wear this stuff yet. Soon, but not yet. I first need pieces. One question and two. Yeah, most people skip it. Okay. Sure. Okay. So yeah, I should. I should just nip out the good stuff. That's a perfect one. Life, dex, resist, chaos. 2 damage stats. 125 for a perfect. Okay. So they do exist as perfects. There's another one for 200, less life on it, but another one. So yeah, I can get both my rings then. Essentially in a perfect state. Okay. I guess it's not?
Good news for you.
Oh, one of them sold. No, maybe it is. So do I buy this one for 60? And then this one for 125, and that covers everything? Oh, true. Yeah, because there's no pseudo for this, is there? Oh, there is. I guess I can put less. So, oh, there we go. 60 total lightning. So if I buy this one, yeah, if I buy this one here, and I buy this one here, that covers off my lightning, my dex, and gets me a grand total of 30 chaos resist into the build, which I believe is enough
Sold it.
to cover off the rest. And that gives me the money to do so. I think that's what I do then. Not really like super good for the breach ring in any way, but I think that's the right play. This one's definitely the play because I need a fat lightning. Yeah, I think I'll just buy both of these and then see if that's enough. This guy really likes his rings. Okay, let me put these on and see what happens to my stats. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That comes off. That comes off. Okay. You hate that zone. So 20 lightning, 10 cold, and 25 chaos resist. Oh no, I actually need more cold than that. Because I already used one socket for cold. That could almost work. Can I get one that gives me cold and lightning pseudo? I get 2020? Yes. I can. That is probably the one then. 60 for that. Okay, yeah, you're not joking. Holy shit. The tablets are fucking quick money. That could do it. That covers off everything, and then I need one more chaos hole. Well, yeah, true. If you hit good ones, but
It's yours.
okay. So I just need a little bit of chaos resist. And then stat-wise, yeah, one rune is enough. Stat-wise, I need to do strength down to get int.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
$137. Yeah, strength down. And there's blasphemy back on. We also have 1700 armor. I don't need this cold resist anymore. Those can become gain as extras. And we have armor application in all the places. That needs to still be hit with an exalt. Okay. So then
Have an order?
we do chaos res. Chaos res.
All right, your order is registered.
What was the one that goes in the gloves? For this non-damaging magnitude there. $30 for that.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That goes in the helmet. That goes in the glove. Gain as extra. Triple elemental. 2 of those. And those go in the weapon. And that's all of my currency once again spent, but this goes in here. There we go. Increase the magnitude of elements goes in here. And then extra of all elements. Extra of all elements. Now we got 10% extra of all, along with everything else. Alright. Well, there we go. Now we have a bit of armor. Then the gloves of the greater. I need enough to roll my maps. Greater. Oh, okay. No, these cost like nothing. Slam. 95 mana. Well, not what I was looking for, but oh well. Look. T2 mana. I guess it's alright. Less mana issues. Alright, so we should now have something. I don't know what we have. We have something. And we grab these two, so we get more armor application to that. And then when I'm ignited, I should have a bit more armor as well. But I got 17 now. So when I'm 23. Alright, 23k of armor. Or 2300 armor, sorry, not k. This is about as thick as I'm gonna be able to make this thing. About as thick as I'm gonna make it. Okay. So now, at least as far as it currently sits, we are a build. We are about as much build as we can be. I'm not saying we're a good build, but we are build. Alright, build. Guess we'll see how it feels over the next couple maps. If it feels more like a build. Because, I mean, realistically, from here, the only thing I can do is get exactly what I already have as gear, but better. So... within the framework of what's available, this is either gonna work or be completely unrecommendable. What's the name of the skill again? Incendiary shot. But that's a different type of skill. +2 jewel. Oh. I could grab that. Might as well. Might as well grab a +2 then. That's an insane stat requirement, by the way. Enchant jewels as well. Probably, I know a time loss is pretty good for me on the bottom socket if I were to actually go for that, but the one I wanted last night when I checked didn't exist, so no idea what to do about that. I'll just get a +2 for now, because yeah, that's not bad. That pushes the skill up to +10 at that point, so level 20. So actually, that gets me to level 30 as it is. All right. Seconds to 30. 53 up to 69. I mean, that's pretty big then. That's a sizable jump up. So, I'll take it. I mean, yeah, realistically, my single target's fucking fine. Like, the moment I crit on anything, it's gonna die.
Another corp to serve me.
Especially if I'm not in Pierce spec, so... It's just the problem of clear on this thing is fucking weird. But I do feel more tanky, so getting the armor pieces seems to have helped. I do have like 3,000 armor, I guess, against elemental damage right now as well, so it's doing something. And that's without getting the last couple levels. Get a couple more levels, get a couple more pieces. Get some more armor going. Oh yeah, no, that's not surprising at all. True. Wait, was there any incendiary shot Infernalist in existence on Poe Ninja? They exist though, do they? Damn.
Thrive.
100 people. 2 Infernalist. I'll say. That is a fracturing orb. An orb that fractures. Same as Path Exile 1. It'll lock in 1 of 4 on a thing.
Remnants of a dead empire.
There's another tablet. Baited you. There's some money, I think, right now, right? Not like giga money, but there's some money. Are they only 8? Really? That seems extremely cheap. Okay, yeah, that sounds more realistic. Very nice essence mob. Oh, I hate the fact that you don't keep your crossbow loaded when you spawn back in. I was like, why am I shooting him with a basic shot? Yeah, I just always check that stuff on the cursing exchange. Well, you don't have to worry about getting debated. A lot easier on there. I got ES. ES? How the fuck do you go ES on this setup? Okay, so they're not going crit. Okay, so neither of them went crit. They just went rage. Yeah, rage, I mean, hell, I'm using rage. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Going 7,000 energy shield is probably feeling pretty good. 9,000 energy shield. I guess for just the mana they're going. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess defensively it's stronger. Because I was originally gonna go the mana until I realized, fuck it. It's Ignite. We're going crit. Orange globe. Yeah. They're going Infernalist mana. And they're just holding at the top there for that 50% extra. It's starting to work. I'm starting to do enough damage that
None can oppose me.
heralds are popping, things are blowing up. I'm clearing with like some force now.
I think
You're the
not.
charm voltage. I got the +2, I got level 20 gem, I got a anoint on my gear. Maybe at some point I gotta look and see if I can get better gear in other pieces, but
I think not.
it's sorta working. I'm a hobo with a shotgun. It's a lot more work than it needs to be, but I'm blasphemed. That's why I have defense. Yeah, marks are marks. I was just a hobo. Then I got a shotgun. Yeah, I can't travel to them. Alright, I still have 20 into my chest piece. I wonder if I can drop that for percent life.
None can oppose me.
Dropping blood magic feels good. I basically had to make this build one shot on every shot against white mobs to make it feel good.
A lovely creature.
Fuck white mobs indeed.
I think not.
Oh man. But yeah, it took essentially making the build always one shot white mobs to make it feel like it's not ass. It's so much effort.
What is it? Quickly.
I don't want guns.
I will
I'm
make
literally
use of
playing
this.
with a shotgun. There's no way around this. This is a Dragonfire shotgun. If someone tried to convince me what I'm playing with is not a shotgun, I would ask, do you know what a shotgun is? Yeah, it literally, it behaves like a shotgun, it looks like a shotgun. It's a shotgun.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
There is no way around that. I think barrage is basic on AR. Yeah. Alright, let's get the Prism of Belief. Save these rings. Prism of Belief. Incendiary Shot. 2. I can't believe that 3 is 5 divines. 2, 15 exalts. Righto.
I guess
Let me
it's
just
worth
pay 5 divines for a +1. Two, 2, 3, 8, 4. Wait, no. 5, 6. Why did that not update? Ah, there we go. I was like, why did that not move? I mean, I guess, yeah, when you reach end game. What else are you gonna put it on? Is the only thing scaling on this, like, entirely just the attack damage? Yeah, that's it. Weird scaler. All I'm doing is watching. No, I'm playing. Watch me play the game.
Familiar ground.
Alright, so now level 90 is when I can get a level 20 skill gem. $132. Yeah, that would require me to... Yeah, no. +7 on the crossbow, +3 on the... Amulet, that's 10. Prism of Belief for 3 more, that's 13. 21 gem. So that's +14. +1 from a support, that's +15. Well, I'm out of scaling. No quivers on crossbows, because reasons.
Death is my power to wield.
Just kidding, game. Hit Alexa. Already has loot boxes in a battle pass. Oh, really? Just what it needs. Everyone needs loot boxes and battle passes. Why not a bolt rack? I mean, it would make more sense, yeah. Like, I don't know how crossbows are somehow just, like, not quiver friendly, but whatever. I guess gotta be different from bows is the reason for that. I mean, honestly, now that I'm playing this, I really do more and more get the feeling, same with Firestorm, same with this, that most of this is like, most of the skill balance is done on gear that is like pretty endgame. Because now that I'm like in this setup, I'm like, alright, I kind of get how this is supposed to feel. I'm a bit more tanky, I've got armor, I've got mitigations, I've got the levels going. I'm doing like a correct amount of damage. But like, well, if there is balance being done, I'm going to assume it's in pretty hefty gear. Like, they're really... What the hell? I just disconnected straight up. Huh? Weird. Okay, we're back, we're back. Yep, October. Right around the corner. Okay, yeah. October should be when I have fiber. I think I'm back. Actually, no, I don't think I am. I think chat's still not loading. Because I'm not seeing... Huh. Oh no, okay, it was just taking a while to catch up. I can see that now, yes. I do eat fiber daily. Yeah, now I get fiber internet on the 3rd of October. So... future is on the way. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Hopefully it solves a lot of the issues I've been having. Fiber disconnects instead of copper disconnects. I'm sure, yeah, but yeah, it does seem like most of the balancing is being done on pretty substantial gear, which is a bit of a weird thing. It's not like the overall feel of things is not. Once you get going, you feel okay, but before that, it's pretty rough.
Another corpse to serve me.
And they've shown for the direction of the crafting system. I mean, I guess, yeah, but like, yeah, that's the thing is like, getting to the point where it feels comfortable is, it's actually kind of annoying to get there. Because there's just not that many ways to get there. As weird as that is, like... It's bye-bye. 0. Well, even there, the biggest problem that I all of a sudden run into is the fact that the pieces that I bought that were okay value, I can't change their resistances. So all of a sudden, I had to go buy rings that were like specific to what I needed. So it's like the gear is not even fluid. You're like really locked into a piece once you put it on. So you are doing like an overhaul all of your gear if you're changing out like a couple pieces. It's like, I don't know, it just feels odd. But I don't know. We keep going. Good rare is being rare. I'm still waiting for the day we get the game where shit drops off the ground. We actually equip things on the ground rather than... I don't know if that game will ever exist, but I would love to see it. It's right there. Modern version of it.
None can oppose.
This build is going to rely on a mana flask for the rest of its duration. Because I am not solving that. Yeah, I mean it is definitely the norm nowadays, yeah. For better or worse, I don't know. Tell you what? Tell you come. Cue the cyberpunk theme. Oh, I mean, yeah, this works now. It's fairly comfortable. All the rest of my levels are just defense. I do enough damage to rock my heralds pretty often. Things are dying. I can gem swap for single target. I mean, if I tried to use curses in this setup, I just realized there's no fucking way. Like, if I were to try to do elemental weakness curses, there would just be no way. So I'd have to give up Temp Chains. And put it in Blasphemy. Which then, once again, that stat requirement comes into play. $7k, yes. Yeah. Because they're using purple mana. Our card game RPG. Just not a market for them, I guess. Deck builder roguelites all day. Am I shocking that consistently now? Was that a shock? That icon there, or was that chill? I can never tell the difference between chill and shock icon. Let me look on the boss. Fork, you can go away. Let's see. Shock on the curse. I was like, let me see if I shock. I didn't have time to look at the bar. Okay, I see. He just kind of dis-a-fucking-peared. I see. I mean, yeah, I do a little bit of damage. I do a little bit of damage. That part is pretty good.
Go on.
Which, once again, why would I use rapid fire? The fuck am I gonna do with rapid fire when I can just do that?
The nameless
I have
creep ever
many
closer.
services. Fine, fine.
Wait, what?
Accept. Fine, fine.
Good fortune.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck rapid fire and heat are supposed to be there for. Just right click and kill it instantly. Okay, what I need to probably do now is to figure out what the fuck my anoint is supposed to be. But can I make it so I don't need that? Let's see, 137, 137. Those will both have to go higher. And strength can go down by
What is it?
I must keep
15. Yeah, 15 is the max the strength can go down. So that's kind of annoying. Because, wait. I could go one more. Yeah, exactly. That's the max that has. Which is... I guess? Well, this blasphemy... It can stay 18, actually. That's fine.
Have you found more of what we... If you must.
Yeah, it can stay 18. It doesn't have to go to 20. Because then I don't have to worry about the rest of the end. What's your life catalyst? Which res on the chest? 36.
What's new?
Holy shit. Alright, no, I'm not using 3% max life nodes. Okay. I guess I'm using just greater runes of the body. Body! Got a 3 socket coming. A reduced crit? I get 60% reduced crit with that. I guess it's not too bad. That could be good for survivability. 80 eggs. Okay, I might get one for 80 eggs then before I do it. Yeah, 80. Okay. Not qualitied. The dick. Okay. Alright. I'll just vow my own. Get an extra hole in my own. I mean, honestly, like, these cost nothing, though. Right? Oh no, they are more expensive now. Huh. I bought mine for 8. Is the resist? Oh, yeah. Huh. Someone's selling one with 2 chaos resist ones in it for 15 exalts. The hell? Interesting. Plus corrupted for armor and evasion. What if that let me put other stuff in my boots and my gloves? Or my boots and my helm.
Yes?
What can you put in boots and helms? Boots. Those are both gonna cost an arm and a leg. No. Lightning application. Helmet. Exposure effect, experience gain. Not much. Okay. I see. I mean, yeah, body would be the best runes for me to, I guess, swap those out with. Body. $146. It needs to be 137. Really? I'm 1 off. Fuck. Yeah, I'm 1 int off. I can't switch that one out. I would need 1 int. That's fucking hilarious. Because that can't go down. I actually need more decks. Yeah, actually no, I will need more decks. I'm not gonna actually swap those out either way. Wild, okay. So no, I actually do need to put that back in to be int because of the stat requirement. Huh.
Yes?
Because I'm gonna need more decks to be able to wear a level 20. Oh, I can wear this for now, but yeah, that's how to solve that. Fucking hell. Stat requirements are insane. 108, 150, 146. Holy shit. Let me make myself a cup of something. Make myself a cup of something. Can you make this into cold water? No, but I can make it in a glass and then pour it into another glass. That way I can actually. Cup of that. That's a thick cup. That's a damn thick cup right there. Oh, trash bag. Seep that in there, and I can make myself a cup. But first, the bathroom. And then we keep mapping. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find on the map. I have returned. I guess I'm just gonna keep doing cleansed zones. Wanna get some currency. It is kind of a weird thing about this, is like, once again, why you gotta kind of treat it like Vampire Survivors. There isn't really much to like focus on the overworld map. You just kind of walk around.
Death is my power to wield.
Could be juicing them, right? Should be. But fuck that shit.
I will squash you.
Expanding on this. Yeah. Kind of hard to like set yourself a goal in a system like this. I see. I attacked the sun. That was definitely some bloom, alright. I ignited God himself. There's no way to reset limited interest or mostly around towers that get RNG. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's like no... Like... You can't make yourself like a marker goal in the distance and aim for it, right? Like, it's just go that way until you walk into boss, which is kind of not really that good. I don't know. I definitely would be like, if I could figure out like where citadels were and where interesting things were, then maybe, but right, yeah, it is. Yeah, I think that's 100%. Like, we have the map, but we don't have like where we're going on the map. It's like, what's the player looking to do? I don't think they know any more than we do. And part of that is surprisingly just due to like how rare a boss encounter is. Like, if you think about how often you can fight bosses in Poe 1, like, you know, the pinnacle bosses, it's pretty quick. Like, if you want to fight Katarina, if you want to fight Shaper, Elder, there are ways to just like just do that. But here, there really isn't anything that lets you go focus on that kind of content. It's not like you can change the Atlas to spawn you more citadels. So that's kind of what's missing the most, is just like, you are at the whims of what the Atlas wants to give you, or the overworld map wants to give you. And the slower your mapping is, the slower you can explore the overworld. So if you're like me and you're working on a build that's like heavily single target focused, and your mapping is slow, for you to be able to get to using your single target is kind of hard. Or kind of long. It's not hard, it's just long. Because I'd love to see what I could do to like a boss. But it's gonna take me a bit to fucking find one. Long and hard. And then, you know, someone could use the excuse, well, if you're on trade, just buy one, But that doesn't solve the problem of the endgame not having content to test the player out with. That just scapegoats away the fact that there isn't a way for the player to find that content and test their characters against it, or farm that kind of content. Which is something I definitely hope that at some point, because like, especially with the boss maps, I was assuming when they said there was gonna be bosses on the map, like, that you see, that you just did the boss. I did not expect it to be like a map and then at the end of a map is a boss. I thought the bosses were gonna be like their own thing with their own modifiers and like all special and stuff like that, and like be focused on a character that can boss, but they were just like, no, it's just a map with a boss at the end of it. Like, that's not what I'm looking for. Give me like a clear distinction between those types of elements. What fragments were worth farming? The Trial Master. Let's see. Temporalist key for that. Trial. So those are both Sanctum, right? Yeah. Trial Master Reliquary key. So, I mean, so Citadels are money. The higher ones, right? Yeah, those are Uber. I mean, they're all worth a little bit of something, I guess.
I can create better.
Well, I lived that somehow.
No.
Yeah, multiple do the thing, right? So divine for every citadel I find. I mean, yeah. I guess that's pretty good. I guess I'll just keep walking around trying to find citadels, I guess. I mean, yeah. Well, for me, like, I'm not gonna find any because it takes me fucking forever to do a map. Like, if I was running around at fucking fucking Sonic the Hedgehog speeds with infinite reload, yeah, I'd be going like way quicker, but that's a whole fucking different story.
None can oppose me.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, that's 100% the right call, right? Like, farming is the thing that is right there and drops you the currency. Like, there's no fucking reason to go do the other shit, realistically. But I kind of want to go do it just to see. I want to just do it because I'm curious if it's like worth doing. Realistically, I think it's not, but
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of these.
why am I even picking anything up? If it doesn't say like T4, none of this shit's gonna be worth anything.
Of course.
Like, it has to like roll insanely well to even be possible that it's worth picking up. Right? Yeah, the highlight patch came later. And yeah, I have none yet on the highlight. I mean, essentially, to find citadels, you just go from tower to tower and hoping you reveal one close enough to the edge. Seeing some stuff? Okay. I mean, I'm picking stuff up, you know, a couple rares here and there that I see, and I'll ID them and see what they look like, but so far I've yet to see one that really pauses me.
Not bad.
Oh, right. Yeah, what am I on? I'm on strict.
I am the apex.
Oh, gold charms. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to pull this into pub and see what my anoint is supposed to be. See what my anoint is supposed to be. I do not have one of those at the moment. And that's probably the next thing to save up and put in the build.
Death, take you.
I'm a shotgun infernalist who had to get armor to be able to beat tanky. That is quite the mixture of things. I did also love the fact that whenever I was searching for gear there, I was like, it's one of 6 that's available. It's like, wait a second. That's not a whole lot of gear available. No, it's not.
Scatter before me. Another corpse
You
to
sure of that?
serve me.
Yeah, true. Makes sense. Makes sense, because, I mean, yeah, realistically, some of the stuff that I've picked up probably has been just weird oddities that someone decided, well, I don't know if anyone uses that, but I'm gonna chuck it in the tab anyway. And, yeah. It's shit that I use. And if this was prolif, like proper ignite prolif, this would feel so nice, but it is not that prolif. It is most certainly not that prolif. Would be cool. But sadly for now, it's... I do wonder what if and or how are they gonna change that? Like what ignite prolif actually becomes. Make an ascension. I can see you have to be a specific ascendancy to get barrack style recipe. Ignite prolif. And then not put it on Infernalist. I mean, it wouldn't even really matter at this point, even if it was on Infernalist for me. I couldn't pick it up. The way that I built this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Consume a frenzy charge the prolif. Now that's just a twisted idea. I mean, I guess it would make me have a reason to generate frenzy charges in this, but good luck figuring out how to do that right now. Fire infusion to prolif. Oh boy. Yeah, that would be something. Does kind of sound like that song, doesn't it?
Get out of my way.
It is it? Oh, I didn't realize it. It's so quiet for me. I wasn't. I didn't realize it was that song. Fair enough. Playing all the meme bangers. No. Even more. He really is going for... What the hell? Is this the meme mix? Just switching between different memes. We really are.
is my power to wield.
Though, I guess the biggest problem with this build, from GGG's perspective, would be the fact that my bar is literally 2 buttons. Once again, absolutely no combo style.
Scatter before me!
Just a guy and a shotgun. Oh yeah, no weapon switching, no combos. Just right click. Every now and then, press Q. Ow. What is going on? I'm just getting pushed around. What the fuck? Okay. What is this? Dude! What the fuck is this shit? Dude, what is this? What the fuck is this? I can't move, it's just pushing me around. I'm just stuck in its fucking body spinning.
Death, take you!
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Fucking stupid. At least I tanked, but still. What's the S? It's the Essence mod? Yeah, like... Wait, what? Horror's 185 chaos? Oh, shit, that's the big one. 4.5 divines. That's the expensive one. Hey, shit. I made money! That's a very much a tank.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I'll fucking take it. I'll take that money. Reloading the beast.
What is it? Quickly. As expected. Indeed.
For Doriani.
Oops. Dun, dun. Burial bog. Let's go do this one. Or just another bad idea. It happens one way or the other. It does happen. Why do I have an email?
A
fine place for a tower, but better for a throne.
Fine place for a tower, better for a throne. What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? I don't need a throne. Or a hobo with a shotgun.
Hello there.
Hello there.
A beautiful murder!
This should be exciting.
We find rulers. No, I just don't wanna like stay in place. I wanna roam.
I approve.
I wanna roam the lands free. Ow. Once again, my brain pops up that one song and one video I'll never find again. Oh. Every time I hear this song, this reminds me, somewhere in the archives of the internet, there's a snowboarding video I will never find.
Death, take you.
Not the part video. Yep. Find it that way? Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, funny enough, you probably could go if you did, like, if there was a way to search YouTube chronologically by a search of that era with, like, search tagging, it's possible it could be found. I'm more inclined to believe it's just been removed due to copyright stuff. So... yeah. I'm assuming at this point it's just not on the site anymore because it used a copyright song and someone got tired of being flagged about it. So they just got rid of it. Or it was just disputed and taken off. Ow. Yeah, after this map, I'm gonna pull this into pub and say, or yeah. Very possible. Because I feel like I would have found it if it still existed. Because I know the song, I know what it's about. So... but all good.
To wield.
Wait, does this just not ignite me then? Or how does this work? So I'm just not affected by burning ground. Okay. Well, or I am. It ignites me, but it doesn't do anything to me. What is this? Wait, what? Why is there a random thing that allows you to corrupt an item in this? What? The fuck's the point of that? What's it do? Here's some assets. Weird. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of interesting if it was the one that's like, you know, if it had like the effect that it can't do nothing. Like it'd be a reason to run a tower because you got to click on it.
Death, take you.
Like I would have probably actually clicked my chest with it if it was the one that it can't do nothing. Yeah, the build definitely feels better now that I have, you know, multiple divine bow, armor, all the pieces, elemental stuff. I'm higher level. I've got a level 30 skill gem, 28 skill gem. You know, once the build is nearly complete, it feels pretty good. Wow. Abyssal Trove opened. Nothing came out that went through the filter. Dodge. I mean, it's a cool effect. You gotta give it that. It's a neat effect. Level 3, lightning, mana, presence area effect. It's almost good. I need spirit, right? Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll probably sell both of these bows now. I don't need either of these either.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Okay. Did we get lucky? Nope, no beacons in the distance. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the next one then. Just that way, I guess. That's the nearest one. In the distance. Actually, that way is probably fastest. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a drink. And then we keep going. Right, I meant to, yeah. New, import, oh, I gotta authorize. I am human. Yes. Import me, there we go. I think I am sure. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that I am indeed me. Huh? Okay, so Coming Calamity is just like straight up glitched. It has no idea that it's free and I'm just wearing it. Alright, that's fine. So this is Commiserate. And then that's going to be Searing. Okay. Let's see. Low life. I'm ignited. I've crit. I've got non-crit. I've recently ignited. I've reloaded it recently. They're ignited, chilled, and shocked now. I haven't tried that on bosses, but I'm pretty sure they are going to be shocked as well. Distance is 1, because I got the fucking barrel right up their ass. According to this, I'm not res capped. No, I'm definitely res capped.
Well, that got messy fast.
Yeah, I'm res capped. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to grab the other one still. Let me grab that modifier from mine. Dang it. So we go back to Expo Crit, configuration, 450 increased duration of ignites. There we go. 128, according to that. Okay. Okay. So that's all correct. Yeah, so I did read everything correct, alright. I don't know why it assumes I'm not elemental resist capped, but... Ah, because the stuff you choose here. Oh yeah, I could change that to 5 all attributes, actually. That'd actually be pretty good for me. If I go back and change that one. Why do I need 137 strength, according to you, pub? Herald of Ash. Ah, that makes sense. Because it doesn't understand Calamity. Okay, that's fine. So if I go back and change that to current Expo Shotty. So if I go back and change that. And then I grab this. That apparently will do absolutely nothing to my effective HP. Righto. grab that. So that's 93. Grab that. That'd be 94, and that'd be what I'd be going for. If I wanted to, I could go for those two. But I'm not going to get that high level. Okay. So 158. But that's supposed to be times 10 on that. So 1.5 mil? It does seem like that. That would make sense. 2 more on that. Okay, that is actually a pretty sizable jump then. 158 goes up to 180. Okay, so 2 levels is pretty big. Okay. I can definitely get better jewels as well for those two. Yeah, yeah. 800 critical strike multiplier. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, I'd say. It's a little short of what I was hoping for on the other setup, but that's fine. And then we want to do show node power. And let's check ignite. What do we get? What is it going to say I'm missing? If anything, I'd probably grab those. Actually, let's drop those and then have it do it again. I don't know if those are worth it. What a fucked up tree. Just looking at it, I'm like, how is this the best tree for my setup? Okay, it just wants more crit damage across the board. Okay. So it says cooked, which is reduced defenses. Why does it say cooked and it doesn't say power shots? I guess because it's still counting in for the attack speed for some reason. Power shots is more damage. It's cooked. It is a bit cooked.
Sold it.
Jesse, we gotta cook. Noble Wolf. Throat Seeker. Why does my ignite DPS go down by picking up power shots? It just doesn't make sense. That must be just a bug with how they're doing like ignite calculation. That doesn't make any sense that this would be less damage than cooked. Cuz that's 60% increased critical damage bonus, and power shots is 80% increased critical damage bonus. But for some reason it's saying the ignite DPS on cooked is higher than power shots. But that doesn't max or average. Crits only? Okay. Let's see. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, yeah, so if I put it on crits only, then it understands correctly that it's power shots. Okay.
Have an order?
Problem with that is ISO. Okay, that's not as much as I thought that was gonna be. Okay. Which includes the attack speed, right? I guess the fire rate goes down that much if I were to choose it. I mean, in that case, it would be stand and deliver. Realistically. Because that's the one that doesn't have a downside. Because I don't want to take cooked, because that's minus defense. Stand and deliver is just within 2 meters, so, you know. For me, pretty much where I have to be anyway. I don't want to reduce my crit. That requires only marked. Yeah, okay. So stand and deliver then. So 1 isolation, disgust, and greed. So then we go to amulet, anoint, stand, and deliver. Boom. 188. I think so as well, yeah. That's why I don't necessarily want to run. I just was trying to understand where the math was coming from. Okay. So 188. How long does the ignite last? I have a 7.24 second ignite. Damn. Okay. If I hit with all 10 shrapnels. If I understand how this skill works. Okay, let's see what my per point is as to if there's anything that I've missed right next to me that isn't just get more crit damage. It literally just says, get crit damage. So every point from this point on, if I wanted to just do more damage, would just be like, click, click. Just the little nodes for crit damage. $984. $1,000 crit multi if I get level 94. The dream is real. $1,000 crit multi, huh? That's 25k. Is that worth it for the reduced, or do I just want to get more crit multi? Let me look. I think that's one of my more powerful nodes, sadly. This is a fucked up tree. How much armor does that give me? 500, because it's non-scaled value. I see. What happened to the sound? Yeah, lasting trauma is pretty much the point there. Okay. Too strong not to get. Alright. Okay. Okay. No, that's pretty much what that is then. We can get 1,000 crit multi, get all that stuff, and have that. And that's my gear. 30% chance to crit. And we got the stats we need as well. Okay. Not bad then. Grab more of those as well. Well, I like the freezing. Alright, let me go. We'll grab a drink. And we'll keep going. I guess we'll find a citadel and see what it looks like when I hit a citadel boss and see if it dies. What? I've been kicked out of the game. No game for me. Too negative. And can you imagine doing absolutely nothing? Straight up banned. No, that had quality on it. Okay. Probably just didn't understand importing that. Okay, I can get more damage if I get a level 19 skill gem. Level 19.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, here we go. 29 incendiary shot. The shot of the incendiary kind. Oops, I forgot to add stuff to that. Oh well. Onwards.
What false power do they worship here? I will feast on your soul! Death, take you!
Is it a match? You have a good one. I shall enjoy my proper build. Me and my Dragonfire shotgun. Get some good sheep. Do, do, do. I mean, yeah, kind of. It does seem and look and sound just like, you know, realistically what a Dragonfire shotgun would be like, so. I'm sure that's where the inspiration for it came from. Exalted Orb. A boomstick. Okay, that thing did not want to take damage until the thing next to it died. Weird. Ow. Need to rewatch some Evil Dead. Oh yeah. What a classic that one is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, realistic at this point, there really is no other thing for me to do gear-wise besides just make the same gear I have on and better, or get the same gear I have on but better, which isn't really gonna be doable. I don't see a world where I can get what I'm wearing, but better. Well, price-wise, I don't think I can get it. Because it would take quite expensive pieces.
None can oppose me.
With how niche the gearing is for this thing. I don't really know how I would do that. No one's really gonna be making off gear for this thing. All T0s and double crown. Damn. Hell yeah. Max the fuck out. Good spot. But it, like Torchlight, yeah, you can do it because you just work on the gear, right? You're wearing the gear and you're slowly improving the gear you're wearing. Here, I'm just like, what? I gotta wait for someone to list the exact piece that I need. Good fucking luck with that. Looking at the cost of the next upgrades. I'm sure they get pretty stupid then, yeah. Did you hunt? Hell yeah. Glad to hear you had a good time.
Another corpse to serve me.
I mean, yeah, realistically, what is it? Oh yeah, deep into the season at this point. Yeah. I just kept watching. That's the way to do. That's the way to do. Be in the moment. Be in the moment. Ah, gotcha. Got to listen to some of the old bangers. I'm actually gonna look after this map and see. Like, now that I have these pieces, are there pieces that are better than these pieces? Even available? Like, could I theoretically even save up to buy pieces that are better? Or am I like actually sort of in the gear is done? It is possible that I don't have much. I'm hoping to find one, yeah. That's my goal right now. Just walk around and find one so I can shoot one. Let's start crafting. Yeah, I don't see myself being able to honestly craft this guy's gear. Like I'd be surprised. Cause it would just be RNG. Just straight up. Across the board, I think. Some of this gear would just, I mean, I guess maybe you fracture some pieces and then go back and forth until you get what you're looking for or something? I don't know. We'll see. Let's start with like a search for my amulet. See if I can beat the one I'm wearing. More heavy belts.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
Pierce crossbow, and I bought a crossbow that somebody had listed for 3 divines, and he put it up for a null because it wasn't selling, so I bought it, and it's like insanely good for me. I just got my damage high enough that it feels okay now. Basically, I trigger my heralds, which is helping with clear. Pierce and heralds.
None can oppose me.
But yeah, just pierce and prolif. And enough damage to be okay wearing pierce and prolif. That's pretty much all there is to it.
Good eye. Let's run this whiff down. No time to tarry. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down.
Ow.
Spirit calls. Come on now. Let's end this. I'm glad you were here.
Okay.
I think not.
Do-do-do. Yep. I got a little bit of armor, a little bit of elemental against my armor now, so it feels a little bit better. That was part of the thing I was upgrading as well, so just little things here and there until something locks in place.
A lovely creature.
Okay. But it's working. It is working now. And it is way better to play than was the
The land provides.
bow, so I'll take it. Yeah, you have to take this one to get to this one. I have the one in the way.
Gimme.
Oh, it's doing me something, I guess.
Death is my power to wield.
No, it's on the way. And then I got 80 fire resist, and then it capped out my chaos resist, so I take a bit of my fizz against fire, a bit of my fizz against chaos, and then I take cold and lightning against my fire, which is slightly boosted. And then I have the nodes for taking armor against it, so it's about as much as I can do on this current setup. About as much as about as much as I can do. What do these guys have on their the other skills they were using? Right, oil grenade, because they need the elemental weakness and stuff like that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't need to do any of that shit. Okay. Vitality 1. I think I already have it. I got Vitality 2. Does French fries count as a meal? Maybe.
Yes.
Can I help?
I sell that heavy belt for 31.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Just trying to help.
These
Yeah, I've
mountain
kind of
supplies,
crammed
I
in
will make use of this.
essentially everything I could think of, to be honest. If it can be put in, I've sort of slapped it in there. Hoping for the best. Hmm. On to 7. I have tried my best with this thing. How effective it's been is another question, but
Go.
I've tried.
I serve.
I have tried.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
This is all we have. A useful trade. Go.
Okay, so if I were to actually try to find this is not the amulet I'd be looking for. Is it this? Yeah. So does one of these exist with a 3? So they do exist with 3s. So it's sorta doable. But it would need... I did just drop a horror. Okay. So the amulet is kind of doable. But
Good news for you.
very limited. Crossbow. The crossbow is not gonna be doable, just straight up. Yeah. There's the next one that beats mine. 20 divines to beat my crossbow. There's 2. 20 and 40. Those are the only 2 that beat my crossbow. Okay. There's 2 crossbows in existence that beat my crossbow. So yeah, that one's not happening. Crossbow And they're not even T1s. No. They're not even T1s, but those are the only two that could beat it. The only other option would be if I don't get this. So like getting one like this and then YOLOing this attributes into it would be the only other way to do it. Check plus producer skills. Yeah, that's what I was doing. It's attacks. Let me see. Projectile. Or wait, is it attack? Is it only attacks on Yeah, crossbows is only attacks. It doesn't do a projectile skills on crossbows. So yeah, there's 2 crossbows that beat mine. Yeah, but then I lose shock and chill, as well as my herald's actually exploding. So I lose my clear if I don't go for elemental. Which is not as good. Boot. Let's see. So to beat my boot is 5 divine. This is the one that beats my boot. Sorta. Okay. Yep. That was definitely a good pickup. To beat my glove. Maybe the 2 divine one would do it. With the fur. Yeah, 2 divine plus. Yep, projectile skills. Are they? They just not show up? Is essenceable? Right. Yeah, right, it does, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. Yes, yes. 100 divine. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, those 2. If you want crit bonus. Items in demand, 1 mirror. What? I guess, okay. So yeah, fair enough. It exists. Technically, this could be... I was gonna say... Somehow that looks like, I would less than... believe that. Yeah, so those are my crossbow. Unless I went for the gamble and did that. And then I could buy one of these and click on it and hope it takes this off. That even works? I don't know. I'd assume they just put it on the in-person thing if they were mirror servicing. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Yeah, so these could beat my crossbow, but they would have to be yellowed. Teleport still works? Okay. Wow. Okay. Time lost jewel, not available. So I'm not getting one of those. Okay. Essence health crit damage. No, this is a different one. This crit bonus damage is like base. It's really powerful. Yeah, this was in person only. Oh, for time lost? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. Yeah, I had the wrong one selected. Can I get the one I want? Is there a good one here? Recoup his life, quarter staves. The 10 is magnitude crit damage. This one what you want? This. 10 divines. So there's 8 of the 3-liner available. Basically three notables, but I mean that would make me choose this one as well, and then I have to do that differently. I don't know if I really want that one, but well, I could. We'll see, Matthew. Well, if I get these, it boosts all 3 of these notable. The notable effect would be also very strong. I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it. Realistically, I have it here just to have it, but yeah, realistically, it's probably not worth going for. It's probably better just to go for like normal jewels. $98.37. Yeah, smalls cover a lot there. Okay, this one can definitely be improved. This was a low one. The highest I can get is this one for 5. Elemental magnitude crit bonus. That one can be slam jammed. I'd have to look and see what that needs. Okay, so that's pretty much done. Original damage should work, yeah. Was that the only ring left over after I bought mine? Yes. Yes, it is. I see. Alright. That's wild. Okay. Helmet. Damage to the bows. So there's 2 helmets. There's 2 helmets available. Man. Yeah, I am looking for some, like, really fucking niche gear. Oh, man. That's wild. I bought mine for 20 exalts last night. We're a bit into the league, yeah, but like, still. 20 days in. It's just, it feels so crazy to like look at items and be like, my choices are 2. Just 2. It's like, you know, realistically, you really can't make the argument that trade is at all helping the viability of this build when there's 2 available. Like, I couldn't like recommend this to somebody. Like, if I make a video on this, I'm like, what am I gonna say? By the way, the gear I'm wearing you can't buy. Not because it's expensive, but because you can't find any.
Wasted potential. Your brain is rot.
Not 0? True, it's not 0. Well, there's 1 ring, which is pretty close to 0, if you need 2. Like, I don't know. It does make it really hard, so... Like, worst right, yeah. 49 magnitude, large radius, 15s. That's not bad, Rod, yeah. That could probably help a lot there. I don't know if it's like better than well, if I pick up more of those nodes, it's definitely better than another type of jewel there. So yeah, once the thing sells, I could chuck one of those in there. More active than 2 weeks? I mean, yeah, it definitely would. I mean, that's kind of crazy, really. Like, I feel like I'm not looking for extremely niche gear, but at the same time, I guess it is. It's just way more niche than I thought it was. And really, those are the upgrades to my gear, so yeah, if I lower the life roll on, like, well, okay, let's say, if I go into here and I say, like, give me 120 life. Now there's 4. So yeah, you could lower it down by a little bit. And, like, probably still eke out. Yeah, so if you go down that much... Wait, what happened? Oh, because the armor drops off, that's why. Someone corrupted? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, you could do it there. Like, there's 44 if you go for the lower end one. Oh, wait. It would have come up. Someone bricked it. Oh, maybe. I pressed it and like it goes out of range. I mean, yeah, also, yeah, an armor base is... It's just the reality of what I'm working with here. So, yeah. None of his bases exist, apparently. I'm wearing some. So yeah, like you can probably wear the gear I'm wearing for fairly cheap. But yeah, upgrading from here, don't know. And like, I'll make a video on this. I won't, no reason not to. But like, do I see someone playing this over what's available? Like, I don't know. They want to play Ignite stuff? Yeah, maybe. Here's a little touch. Okay, yes, I killed with a small hits. Ghost Ride, pelts him off. Oh, yeah. Ghost Ride is insanely strong. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I guess I'll make a video and I'll have to like actually ask in the video. It's like, given what's available right now, would someone play this? Is this a build that someone else would actually like get into? Because I have a hard time seeing this being like, I'm just AFK mob setting on them. Damn. Yeah, being ranged is one hell of a defense. It was 1 mana. What? Oh, as in Raider. I was like, he had 1 mana. That's a defensive strategy. Shit.
Is my power to wield.
Yeah. Do. Just tops himself off nonstop. Yep. Looks about right. I think it's a Giga Slow, tops himself off. Yep. Looks about right. How would someone level this? I just realized. I respect into this. I guess the same way I did, just go to the claw nodes, don't go crit right away, and then go ignite that way. Levels anything else? You're saying Lightning Arrow, Deadeye? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'll just be honest in the video and just say I have no idea how you level this. I didn't level this way. I did the worst way. Yeah, the problem is the Infernalist section of this. You can't get Coming Calamity on until like 78. You can't deal anything with ignite, like you can't deal with self-ignite, so you can't even ascend to that until you get enough on the tree. I mean, yeah, basically you just probably just go the generic attack nodes and level that way. Go elemental, generic elements, generic attacks. Oh man, it's a build, all right. Level 0.
None can oppose me.
Oh man. No, if I recommend the better build to level with, you'd never want to unspec out of it. Yep.
Your brain is rocked. Come out and play.
Yep. Powerwall's going to 1.0. I got apparently a lot of stuff planned for 1.0, so have to do a replay through when that happens. Just to tell Nintendo to shut the fuck up.
Yes, quickly.
Not that
Time to
Nintendo
reassess.
cares, but fuck you, Nintendo. Yeah, it does like hit a section where you're like, alright, I'm done.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, that's fine. More. Oh damn, really? Did the whole shebang. Yeah, fair enough. And then just face rolled. The usual way of things.
Whatever's
Hard,
in
hard,
here,
hard
I'm
face
taking
roll.
it. Death is my power to wield.
Mops. Oh, yeah. Is auto text anything? It's stronger than any weapon. Oh really? That's funny. I mean, yeah, I think a lot of times those kind of games always have a certain point where there's the thing. Yes. It's just 161 mana when I have this much mana. Every shot is kind of expensive. But it's fine. I'm just using my mana flask every now and then. Don't bother me none. That's a joke. Yeah. It's I mean, this patch just barely made this thing like doable with the fact that I have just enough stats to like equip everything, alongside of the fact that I have the mana stuff. There is, but it's here. Mana leech recovers based on elemental damage instead of physical damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm a bit too stretched out for that, sadly. Yeah. Lunch, because I'm asleep. Good luck. This is fine now. I'm chilling. I'm playing Vampire Survivors. It's all good. Got some tunes, popping some heads. It's not the world's most thrilling thing, but it works.
Power comes at a price, but I don't mind paying.
Definitely not a build that's gonna win any build of the week compilations. Cause, well, this is not the game they want to showcase. Yeah, no, like, I know, but like, can you imagine trying to make an exciting video showcasing this? I have no idea how you would. Like, mapping would look incredibly dull. And it doesn't use any combo systems or anything interesting. It literally is just, this is Ignite crossbows. Is it a skill for clear? No, I mean, yeah, maybe. But I mean, honestly, I'd like to see what skill somebody would actually choose to make this thing clear while still staying Ignite Infernalist with crit. Because, yeah, good luck. I don't see a world where it's doable. This is just what Ignite crossbows currently is.
They're not very good at this, are they?
This is just what it is at the moment. Honestly, this now feels very much like V Rising. The way I'm playing now.
Another corpse to serve me.
But, like, not as active in terms of, like, what I'm doing. Like, I just all of a sudden had, like, a flashback. When I walked into this zone, I was like, huh. There's no cooldown spamming? Yeah. Like, it just... This all of a sudden just felt really much like when I was playing V Rising. I was like, oh yeah. This is kind of the pacing of that. Walking around, doing stuff like this. .2 Infernalist or Crossbows. Is that interesting or kind of probably obvious with the way that the current system works? Yeah, it's just such a weird, like, I mean, look at my tree, realistically. It's not a very, you know. Oh, that's the one that's like a really long hold. You charge it for 2 seconds and then you let it rip. It's the fucking hyper beam cannon. Yeah, I'll single target. Yeah. Ow. It's stacked with divines. I mean, yeah, man, that's how you have to do it. Yes, I'm assuming. Sounds like him. No, damn. Yeah, I can't even use any of the lineage skill things. Mind over matter, really. I mean, it was an idea that I was maybe toying with, put it on there, because, you know, at the time I wasn't using my mana. I am now, but... Ah, Mind of the Council, right. That makes sense then, yeah.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, Ritual's not too bad for me with the Ignite Prolif. Things die pretty well because everything is stuck on the same spot for X amount of seconds. That does work.
I am the apex.
Three. Maximum low life. Nice. I want Spirit, ES, and mana. Pseudo minor, remember. I guess it makes sense. What are you? Omen of Ancients. Okay. Oh, I think Darkness Spell and Ezreal. Oh, okay. Gambler's Omen. Map complete. I could see that. 4x. Shit. Money. I'm rich, bitches.
Go on.
33 Mings. This match. It's going alright. This build has been a bit of a struggle to get up and running, but it's working sorta as a build
These are
now.
our supply. I will make use of this.
So,
Of course.
you know, doing what we can. Doing what we can. Took a whole lot of work to make it, though. I kind of want to get level high enough level so I can say I have 1,000 crit multi. Because, you know, 1,000 crit multi is pretty fucking cool. Clickbait? Yeah, exactly. Except not clickbait. Actually 1,000 crit multi. Wait, that is good. Hey, a single target is fucking nice. Let's be fair. It's just really hard for me to charge up the 2 seconds for plasma burst. Is realistically why I'm not gonna like use it, and then it doesn't do ignite the way that this does. How's it been? It's not great. Like I don't know. It's in a rough state. Like it's not bad by any means. It's okay. But yeah, it's the trade changes are insane. Like the auction house is huge. But in terms of the game itself, it hasn't really evolved in any sort of way, so that's questionable. The infusion system is kind of fucking weird. It works for some skills, doesn't really mean it's like fundamentally good for spells. Ignite Prolif is just kind of shit. There's kind of a lack of anything to do at the end of the game. The balance of skills is all over the fucking place. So there's some like really outliers that are, you know, if you compare what I'm doing here to what they did in the Build of the Week showcase, you know, we're in 2 different games. Like, it's just little things that you kind of go, huh. Even with the stat reductions for stuff, I mean, you look at my stats, I'm just like, all right. I'm sorta tanky-ish now, but not really. If I had the stat point, like the passive points to go ES, I'd be way better off. Yeah, it's just all over the place. A lot of things that are kind of baffling for why they are the way they are. Oh, it's slow. Like I'm just walking around, man. Like the speed is there. You like it, you know, like I said, like if you compare what I'm doing to what the build of the week was doing, like just for build of the week po 2, this thing, like if you compare what I'm doing to what this thing is capable of doing, like where is it? Like this is how this build plays. Where's the gameplay? Like this is this guy's setup, right? So when you compare it to what I'm doing, like builds are in two different fucking stratospheres. Because he can just like walk around holding right click and do this and one shot everything. So like when you look at what I'm capable of doing, because I'm just doing ignite crossbows, you kind of have to be like, what's up, guys? Like, what's going on here? So yeah, it's yeah, like if you look at what that's doing, and then I go in game and show you that ignite prolif ignites inflicted by supported skill spread to enemies within 1.5 meter radius for if they've, you know, been there for 1 second. So it's like they have to stand around for a second to be prolift, and that guy can run around holding right click and kill the entire screen. It's just weird. Like it's just really bizarre as to. I mean, yeah, that build just straight up looks like Po 1. Just fucking hold right click and run. This is like, oh yeah, the Fairgraves bow that I tried to do before this. Attack, wait 1.5 seconds, explode, wait 8 seconds for damage. 9.5 seconds between attacking and doing damage on single target, and it's like, how is that supposed to compete? I don't know. It's weird. It's a really weird state of the game right now. Yeah, Fairgrounds was a few days ago. Like the game is overall okay, but it's not in any way like thrilling. Right? Like there's nothing like that. Yeah, basically. It was okay when it was when I was in like low level stuff, and I was like, okay, cool, this might work. But the moment you get into maps and that,
This is all we have. Gold is.
and then the second thing about that is like the skill gem being tied to the bow means that I have to buy, you know, a level 20 skill gem bow, which there's only like 4 of. I played Infusion Firestorm as my first build of the league, and that was another one of those I don't understand the idea of what's going on there, because it just felt very undercooked. Yeah, basically. Hey, look at Unintended. Like, Firestorm still has its hit cap, so it can't actually make use of all the bolts you're spawning, even though you're giving it infusions. The fire can't ignite, so you can't use siphon elements with it to, like, get your first infusion going, so you have to spam Orbistorms or Ball Lightning to be able to, or Orbistorms or Frostbomb to generate infusions that you then have to walk around and pick up as a sorcerer from around the zone. And then if you pick up too many infusions of one type, you can't pick up other infusions. Yeah, it has a hit cap and can't ignite, because it still has the old tag from the old Firestorm. Like, just a lot, like, the amount of weird interactions and bugs I ran into with Firestorm, like, it's why I went to go play Silksong for a week, because I was like, I need a break. Because Frostbomb was bugged on it. Firestorm still has the old tags. It still has a hit cap. I don't know. Yeah, just never remove the functionality, and this break is coming. And then all the while, like, you still have to have, like, this long-ass delay for the Firestorm to actually hit something. And base Firestorm with no infusions can't really kill anything. So, yeah. Had a good call? You did indeed. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I don't know. I keep running into things in this game, and I'm just like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. You'll figure it out, hopefully. Yeah, if you're doing anything like semi-meta, you have a pretty good time.
My power to wield.
But if you're not doing something semi-meta, you're kind of just hurting your own enjoyment. Until you get to this stage where it's like, it starts working. The thing with the meta skills is like, the meta skills actually start working much earlier on, so you're able to actually farm up and like, get the currency required to make your skills scale. Versus, you know, here, it's really fucking rough to get your shit scaling when you don't have like you know, access to the things you would want access to. Yeah, it's early access, but you know, I do have my hesitations on calling it that, just due to the fact that, you know, we got supporter packs and we've got sponsored streams and we've got MTX boxes and all that stuff. How's crafting? Crafting is, for some items, extremely powerful and very good. To the point that, you know, it will probably be nerfed. But if you're wanting to try to make something that isn't part of, like, the section of it, you're spending a lots of divines. So, yeah, it's kind of on there. But it is strong. It is strong. People are crafting some really insane stuff, which is cool for those setups. But not across the board. It's not harvest levels of crafting. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
I mean, it kind of is. Yeah, it's in that ballpark. It's not as bad as Poe 1, where it's like the cost starts getting, like, stupid. Or mods. Right. The thing right now, yeah, with Poe 2 is, like, the items are so simplistic, they're actually sort of easy to craft as a result of that. Right, like Mirage is just stacking rarity at this point, because what else do you put on your gear? Those bits? Which is a, you know, an interesting thing, because the gear is so basic. But yeah, maybe that's just for at the time. Who knows? I really do wonder how the gear is gonna get more advanced, though, you know, with time, because I mean, they'll add stuff to it, I'm sure, but like, what? Oh, MF is strong as fuck. Like, it's If you can put in rarity into your gear, you're putting rarity into your gear. Then more mods that dilutes the pull of slamming good stuff. Yeah. Always stacking MF. They had the option with Poe too to take rarity off the gear and make it all about the content, but they let it be on gears, so now we have that. For better or worse. FX currency? Yep. Right, yeah. Yeah, if I could fit it in, I'd fit it in my build. But we already looked at my gear being quite minimal for upgrades at this point, so.
Is my power to wield.
More yes, right. As always, next league, yep. It'll be interesting. I think we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it's not like the game is bad. It's just it doesn't really do anything to excite you. You know, it doesn't give you the tingle. And I think that's the kind of the weakest part about it. It just is a game at the moment. It doesn't tinkle my jimmies. It doesn't. FGH, kind of, yeah. Like, I kind of agree. Like I said, it's one of the reasons where like something like Torchlight or you know, even to a degree, Epoch kind of. I keep saying it today, but like I do feel like I'm playing Vampire Survivors. I really can't like disconnect that thought of like this is just Vampire Survivors. Like the mobs don't mean anything. I'm just walking around and killing things. Like there's less thinking for me to do while mapping in Path of Exile 2 than there is in Path of Exile 1. I do more thinking mapping in Path of Exile 1 than I do in this.
The land is cruel.
And like
I rather like it.
that's I think kind of a problem. Never think. I agree. Yeah, exactly. There's no stopping and thinking. Like you are either you just see the mob on your screen and you click that direction. Like there's nothing else to do.
None can oppose me.
Like it's just the reality of it. So well, no, I'm talking about like combat thinking, like what I'm doing. Like in Poe 1, I will look at a mob and use, you know, like, you know, dash, like flame dash or something like that. Like the movement skill alone, is yeah, just not having the movement skill to like position yourself in combat, especially like if I think about like Forbidden Right as a build that I love playing. I gotta choose when to stand still and cast. I gotta choose where I'm moving to. I gotta stand, like, you know, I gotta figure out like what I'm doing. If I need to reposition to not get hit by something by a flame dash and then hold the, you know, hold the button in a different section. Like, I'm making choices based off movement on the field. Here, I'm not. I'm just moving forward and clicking, and then when I see a pack of mobs, I'm looking, you know, walking backwards. So that's the biggest issue, like difference. Is they kind of removed the need for the player to ever think about where they're standing. Because you never have to stop. And by never stopping, you don't have to think about that. You don't have to have that thought process. Also true, Vraj, yes. In Poe 1. Yeah, checkpoints, right? Ear note? What? Question note, reference note. What? What? I don't even know what these mean. It's louder. Which one's louder? Is this louder? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one. Oh. This one? They're the same, aren't they? That's really loud. I have no idea. Which one of these is really loud? No. No. Oh, okay. I have no idea. I don't know what any of these mean. Loud. That's what they sound like to me. They all sound the same, just different loudnesses. Yeah. I don't know. Yay. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. They're just different loudnesses to me.
Get out of my way!
Just different loudnesses. I can't tell any like beeps and boops. Like I probably could like learn to distinguish between them in some way. But yeah, they're just like, now this is how we should play Path of Exile. Holy shit, look at this view. Difference in tone. Like, I don't know what tone means, I guess I should say. I've never really understood what the difference in tone, means. They're just different loudnesses to me. What's happening? I walked away from the shrine at the same time as doing the animation. It never finished the animation. I mean, this would be fucking sick. Because the best part about this is we wouldn't have to care about animations at all. We can't see them. But yeah, I mean, music to me is just beeps and boops. Like, yeah, I don't know what a tone is. All of those just sounded like different volumes to me. Like, and back out. Yeah. It's like music's well, okay. I won't say it that way, but like, I can still like find something pleasing music-wise in terms of like the overall sound of things. And I know what like a chord is and stuff like that. So like, if I need to make some, you know, beeps and boops, like just grab a chord. Fat cows graze daily after eating breakfast? No. I do not know what that is. Is it in tone and pitch, but frankly, the difference very minor. Yeah, I can't. Screenshot for reasons. Like I can probably. I'm probably noticing some difference when I hear it. Like I don't think I'm fully tone deaf, but I don't like if you ask me to like put them in a row as to what order they come in on a keyboard or something, I would just go by how loud they sound to me. And I don't know if that's like actually what tone is. The order of notes, the start and sharp notes. Huh. Yeah, I would, like I said, I probably could, like, put them in order.
You should have served me.
But I'm pretty sure I would just do it by how loud they are. And then... Venus Cactus. And they wouldn't really be what tonality is. Boss champ. Are you tone deaf? How does this work? It's a 5-minute video. Doesn't want to load. Okay. 1 in 500 is tone deaf. Okay. Okay, B is louder. That was... what? If you answered A, congrats. You are able to identify pitches within an octave and have general pitch recognition. But it... okay. I mean, fair enough. Like, sure? A is louder? But what am I looking for? Those sound the exact same. Are those different, actually? They sound identical. I don't know, they both sound the exact same. Are they different? No, they sound the exact same to me. Maybe the very beginning of B is like slightly different? I think? It just sounds like he's hitting the keyboard harder on B. Is that what's different? Like, I can't tell any other difference. Yeah, I have no idea. We now know you're tone deaf, apparently. Yeah, okay. No, I can't tell any difference between those two. They sound the exact same. I mean, this one's just slightly, like, more aggressive, but the other two are, like, the same? Oh, there's no fucking shot. I identified the difference in those. Don't have a progression. No, these sound identical. There's a slight difference between the A and the B and the C. Like, A is slightly different from B and C. But, like, B and C sound identical. Yeah, I couldn't tell the difference there at all. One to 3 sound the same, 4 sounds different. And then like 6, 7, and 8 are pretty much the same. Well, standard scale. I can't tell the difference between half of those notes. Back to the beeps and the boops. Yeah, no shot I can tell a difference between those.
Another corpse to serve me.
A good fight.
I mean, music to me is just the rhythm. Like, yeah, I listen to music because it's got like a rhythm. Like, I don't know, it's... Yeah. That's been a little more difficult to distinguish. Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, to me it's... A lot of that was the exact same sounding. There's like a different feeling in my ear when I hear it. Whoa, kind of? Not for all of them though. Yeah, the rhythm is... No, like the length of a note, right? Like, if it's like doom, 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 that's whatever. But it's like dum 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 dum. That could be the same thing, but like it's the... Could be here. No, it's not these. I've always been like that. These are on like whatever the fuck it is. Natural as fuck. Whatever the natural as fuck EQ is. They're supposed to be as unbass boosted as they can be. So they should be pretty much exactly what they should be. Yeah, I don't know. I just like music for the flow and the rhythm, not like composition. Is that the word? I don't know. No, that's the whole thing, right? I don't know. Some musical shit. I have no reses left. Oh boy. Doesn't matter. New set looks ass. No, I purposely have like most of the bass off of these. Sorry, that's what I meant. I listen to everything like super quiet. Like the funny thing is whenever my mom visits, and one time she was like, "You wear headphones so much, maybe that maybe the loudness makes your tinnitus worse." I gave her my headphones, and I was like, "Here, listen," and she's like, "Okay." And they were on. Like, I was playing music. And she's like, "Are you gonna play something?" I'm like, "No. I'm already playing something. Like, I'm listening to music at that volume." And she's like, "What?" So, like, I listen to shit so quietly that, like, my mom is deaf. She listens to stuff, like, really loudly. But like in comparison to most people I know would not be able to listen to stuff at how quiet I listen to. They just wouldn't hear shit.
Goodbye.
So, you know, that's kind of the thing.
Go on. These are I will make use of these. Time is of the
Like
essence.
right now, the music for me. So if I put it there, that's you guys listening. So then if I lower it down to where I'm listening at, this would be my volume right now. You guys are hearing the music at my volume. In comparison. Like, no, yeah. This is how quiet it is for me. I have stream boosted by 6 decibels above what I'm listening. Because it's like super quiet on my end. And notes alone aren't true bass as a tone. That's so muffled, yeah. That's how quiet I listen to it. You hear the rhythm, but not the melody. Yeah, there we go. Long-term hearing health? I guess, yeah. I developed tinnitus one morning when I woke up on a random Thursday, so didn't help me not have ringing ears, but I won't go deaf at least. So that's good. That's such a big part of music. I mean, it is, but I don't hear it. I just hear the flow. You know what I'm saying? The rhythm. I'm all about the rhythm. I don't know the melody. I literally don't hear the melody.
Strange.
Which is kind of funny. Like, I wonder. I wonder if there's like. I wonder what like the song with like the best melodies sound like to me. Like if I were to look up like a video of top 10 melodies and songs, I wonder if I would have any song I like in like those kind of lists, because I just don't really realize I don't hear it. Please don't smash. Guess we can sleep. Like this song, I just like the do 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 do. Like it's got the beat, but I can't tell if there's anything different in the notes. In the what was it called? Yeah, the melody. I like the rhythm. But that could also explain why I never was able to really play an instrument. Well, especially clarinet. Because, yeah, that was... was definitely something I was never really able to be good at. That would do it. Uh-huh. I'm surprised no one in my band class, like, instructors ever was like, let's test that you're not tone deaf. I keep rhythm and I blame it on hype. Focusing on primary sound instead of the flow of it. Huh. I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at keeping rhythm if I need to. Like, once I get it, like, if I need to keep the flow of something. You're more piano teacher I hated you. Yeah, I took piano lessons, I took clarinet in high school, I took guitar lessons. And again, my guitar teacher was just boring, so I never wanted to learn from him. No offense to him, but he was just boring. One day when I have free time in a house that doesn't have other people in it, I'll re-pick up my guitar and learn it. Just so I can sit back on the porch and strum away. But I'll just learn like a chord that I can play, that I can just play in ways that I find fun rhythmically, not melody-wise. That's what you're putting. I mean, that's honestly it. That's what it was. I got notes in my diary from back then. It was like, went to guitar lessons, almost fell asleep, came home, did homework, fell asleep. I was like, all right, good day. Just learn Dragon Force? Fuck yeah. It's bad music. It just got really popular because it's fancy in terms of Guitar Hero.
Death is my power to wield.
If there's any song I would like actually care about like fully learning someday, it would definitely be the Canon in D cover, because that song's fucking sick to play on guitar. It was the song I was learning back then at home. Never did learn it. Too complicated for me at the time, but yeah. He's like, oops. Guess we'll see. Yeah, it's better now. It's a much better build now. It's better than I started today with. Because right now it's growing. Like the first time seeing where notes are compared to others. Notes are melody, rhythm rule. I like it. There? Because that's like off. That seems like off tempo. I think. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hey. Where was it? Where's the fuck is the mistake? Uh-huh. Is it? That just sounds like worse. What? That doesn't sound better. That sounds worse. What? No, that sounds worse. I can't be the only one that thinks that sounds worse. What's the full thing sound like? What? No. That sounds way worse. I can tell the difference when like these are being played, but this is all the same beeps. No, this sounds way better. This is a way better sound. Yeah, nah. That's just got that like, yeah. It's got that vibe. This is like, this is messy. Like it's got the same background drive, but like, it's messy sounding. I'm just hearing more beginner version songs. I mean, basically, yeah, I guess so. Or the note pitches are more homogenized. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's why I like that first one more. Because the first one sounds like it's got that feeling, right? It's got that like cold dark alley summer night vibe, walking down, beer in hand. You know, lights going by on the windows, hear muffled voices talking. The second one's just messy. Like I don't get a feeling from it. It doesn't have a vibe. Yeah, it's got a retro vibe, yeah. The second one just didn't, I don't know. It just didn't get that vibe. It didn't have like a feel to it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe I just hear really like simple versions of songs. I mean, the problem is like asking is like, do I hear the difference? I don't know what difference I'm supposed to be hearing either. Because if it all sounds the same to me, I guess I don't, but I also don't know what I'm supposed to be listening out for. It would be like asking a colorblind person who doesn't know they're colorblind, which one of these is red? And you're like, they're both red. Oh. Or no, it would rather be like you give them a bunch of things that are red except one that's not, and be like, pick the thing that isn't. Or pick the thing that's different, and they're like, what do you mean different? None of these are different. Because they don't know what they're looking for. I do like synthwave.
No.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, don't matter. There are no wrong notes, but I made this and I hate it. Do you know why? Isn't that just like liking a different type of like song? It was just going for a different vibe. The first one was fine then. Those just have different feelings to them. Are you cooked for not knowing what half of these are? I don't know. Are you? Maybe. I have no idea what that is. Nope. I don't know any of these. Oh, that's Stay. I know that one just because I watched the guy who plays GTA at like 1,000 speed of cars. And he sings that song all the time. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. Wait, do I? Fiend. Fiend? Oh, I know. That's not the song I was thinking that was. That's a Travis Scott song. Huh. I don't know. Some other song has that same intro to it. But it's a trance song.
I will unmake you.
The 2020s.
Another corpse to serve me.
The 2000s. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't know any of those. Besides Stay.
I think not.
Oh. It's contagious.
No.
I mean, it's probably exactly what they are, yeah, soundbites from TikTok to Pipeline. Honestly, that's probably why I like... Well, I don't know. I don't really... like... I don't know, but like... It's probably one of the reasons I really like Expedition 33's music. Is like, it's very like... rhythm-driven. Or was it melody or rhythm that I don't know. It's got like a... It's got a pace to it. It's got a flow. It's got like that... You know what I'm saying? Like it's got the feel.
Death is my power.
Save you? What are we saving? Hard bass. Hell yeah.
Power to wield.
Fuck yeah. Who doesn't love some hard bass? Would work for that build of the week build? It would, yes. Straight up would. It's got the same vibe. Especially if you're just spinning yourself around, constantly firing.
No.
This bass? No, it's hard bass. It's not bass bass. It's hard bass. It's a type of... Well... this is the video. But, you know... It's a dude drifting a tank with an anime girl spinning in the middle of it. It's, this is hard bass.
Another corpse to serve me.
I love hard bass. Which I mean, it's Japan. Yep. Good old hard bass. Boy, boy. But I mean, like, I fucking, alright. Like, there's something about the Expedition 33 music that's just, like, so good. Yeah, that was the Tetris one.
What's yours is mine.
Like that, the background, the bass. It's just so good. It's just like the flow, man. I mean, fair enough, Retardo. Yeah, just use the voice you got. Bust it out. And then that. Hear the pitch changes the bass? I don't. It sounds like the same bass string. I just like the way it like sounds, like the I don't know, the thing. Which is
Speak. If you must.
It's this one and then like what's the other one? This is the other one that's really good. This song. It's just like it's just like that, like I don't know. It's nice. There's death audio files? Really? Huh. The mime song is good, yeah. It's just like this just has like a
These are our
like
supplies. Gold is useless
I don't
to me.
know,
Take it. Time is of the essence.
like a funk, a flow,
For Doriani. Find more breach remnants for my research.
and like this is like a lot of things being played, but it's like I don't know. It's like pebbles falling down a wall. Yeah, it's like a jazz funk thing. Just feels good. And I should feel the music. Maybe that's like kind of what I'm doing. It's just got like this like I don't know. Rain falling down a smooth glass window outside of a coffee shop, but like kind of hard rain where it like hits it and it goes psh. Yeah, it's got that like vibe to it. It's got that like just that. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the song? Expedition 33. Mime. Theme. This is like springy. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's got a springy vibe to it. Like it's like, you know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's got springs. Like the feeling I get from this is like one of those infinite slinkies, where it's like it's an infinite slinky that like goes at different speeds, like down a staircase. Yeah, the never-ending staircases with like a slinky going down it. But, like the theme music for that. You know what I'm saying?
Quickly, as expected. Of course.
So blah blah blah. Hmm. Oh, is this the thing where it's like infinitely rising sound that they use in like Super Mario 64 for that? The sound that sounds like it's getting louder and louder? Yeah, I've heard this before. I do hear it getting louder. Like it sounds like it just gets louder, but I don't think I hear like what I'm supposed to hear from it. Blah, blah, blah. This one? Oh, Metal Cover of Lumiere. Alright, I'll do one more map. And I'll call it a night. Most areas, I want to get this level done. Absolute cinema. And naked muscles will save the world. I'm pretty sure this is gonna win Soundtrack of the Year. There's no way it doesn't. Yeah, I opened here like... I know why it reminds you of Slinky. I love that song. It's a great song. Who donates the most? I mean, like... What other soundtrack came out this year that could possibly rival this? Like, nothing else came out this year that has a soundtrack that's this banger. We did see a lot of questionable rewards, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna have to win. I don't see anything else coming out that, like, beats this. I mean, right, so it doesn't. I wonder if it's gonna win Game of the Year. Probably. Knowing, well, I guess that one depends. That corporation. Yeah, I couldn't hear any difference there. I was like, that's a boring part of the song. So yeah, I can't tell any difference. I do not know the difference. Which explains a lot to how I enjoy music, I guess. So, but yeah, Gigi is another song that's very much like the Slinky song. I love the the pace of this song. Cause you get the feeling of strutting down the street with some big old baggy pants. Just fucking arms flailing. I do. I like the bounciness. Wait. Hold on. Where's the... Is there a GIF of it? Yeah. Ed's walk. That's what I get the idea of. He's just got that walk in the middle there. Oh, wait. Yeah, Ed's. That's, yeah. This one. Middle. I forgot which one's which. I think it's Ed with a single D. Not double D, but Ed with a single D. Yeah, Eddie's in front. Double D's in back. Ed with a single D. They're all Eds. But that feeling is what I get from this song. That yeah. It's a good song. Play 100 Fierce Plaza maps, fuck yeah. 87. More defense. Traffic is a really good song as well, yeah. Or for that feel. Kiki was good, yeah. He's got the other one that's is it gonna recommend? Really, it's not gonna recommend me Gigi's. The Riddle. There it is. Let's walk as well. Yeah, kinda. Very similar. That side, big long steps with the sway in the arms. Yeah, that's the walk that song reminds me of. This also has that bounce in the background, but then it's got that I don't know, the lone rider on a horse cresting into the hills kind of vibe to it. It might be the whistling though. Holy fuck, Snake! The Ministry of Silly Walks. Man, those snakes hurt. Unfuck snakes? Yes. Armor did a lot of work there, yes. Not that silly. It's good silly, but it's not the feeling you're going for. There, that step there, that matches this song. Yeah, it's got that like feeling to it. The armor did nothing. That's the jig, kind of. Walking jig.
You there, local, come here.
I do like, I like those. Not that I can tell you what the hell I like about them, but I like them.
I sense such hatred in your heart.
You sense hatred in my heart. Yes. You're right. It's called a shotgun. I win. Is that what it is?
All placed. Shall we
Just
light up?
having that like one.
I should also
Doop 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 doop.
Most of the locals I grab for
Ah.
this job don't last long.
None can oppose me. Pathetic creation.
Mm-hmm. 42 audio illusions. I would not catch a lot of those probably. I mean, I probably would still maybe like maybe see some parts of it, like understand that something is happening there. Even if I don't like appreciate it. You still pick it up at any time? Huh. Makes sense. Makes sense. What other songs have like a sound that I remember? I mean, Axel F does. Not Crazy Frog, but like the original. This got like that. Yeah. Alright, you can strut to that like without noticing it. That makes sense. Doop 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 doop.
Death, take you.
Yeah, no, this is the original. From Beverly Hill Cops. They just strut. What the fuck? What? I just randomly screamed out, "Mad thing!" It's a mad, mad world. Yes, it is. The sound always reminds me of the those tubes with like rice in them that you can flip the rain sticks. I don't know why. I always get a feeling of like having one of those, flipping it around when I hear that sound. I don't know why. They're driving up in the sunset. This to me is like, this section, it's like a spy song almost. Like, not like spy, but like somewhere in between, like a mellow version of like Mission Impossible. Like if Naked Gun met Mission Impossible, you'd have like that kind of vibe. Dancing to this song. Fuck yeah. It's got that like comically over stealthy approach going down like a lit hallway. That's what I get from that. How the Naked Gun did? Don't know. I got Scat Man. Hell yeah.
Get out of my way.
He was able to control it. Yeah? Fuck yeah. Made an iconic as fuck song. The scat man, it's the same thing. Stutter and a scat. He is the scat man. Somehow this song is making mapping way more enjoyable. Like, I don't know. This just fits the pacing of this build so well. Stutter and a scat's the same too. Hell yeah. Man singing about his own stutter. Wait, you lived? Oh, I didn't crit. I was like, how did something live?
Another pretender to power.
Good times. Good times.
Speak. These are our supplies. As
Nothing.
expected.
Nothing. Nothing.
Indeed.
Alright.
Nameless creep.
I got the level. Oops. I got the level I was going for. And
What do you need? Goodbye.
I am thus happy for the day. Build is much better today than it was at the beginning of today. As weird as that is to say, but it is the reality of how this all went about. Okay, that is like never gonna sell at that price. I priced it too high. So I am quite happy with 178. So is this going down in price? Are more people farming these or something? 150 there, 178 there. I'll do 160. That'll sell.
Let's see
Right
if
in the
there are
middle.
any takers.
And then chuck one of these in here. Yep, sold right away. So that, cool, there we go. So now we have a nice stack of chaos. And we'll come back and continue from here tomorrow. What do we got? 3,000 armor. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yep. Gonna call that a night. Get myself some food. Get myself some sleep. Come back tomorrow. I gotta bottle that ginger beer tomorrow because hopefully that's actually fucking working, which is good. We are blasting more. Hopefully. Hopefully. Bottle that up and then come back tomorrow and keep going with this build. I will have plenty of fun with my rhythm. And then hopefully we can get 1,000 crit multi, because that's the goal. We gotta get enough levels till we actually get 1,000 crit multi. And if we can land that, nice. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Wow, it's 3:40. I guess I was having fun. That's good to see. I'm gonna get out of here and eat food. Excellent potatoes, dudes, return you all so much. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Peace and messy. I will see y'all on the other side of one sleep and one food. Well, actually,